Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the If I Can Mouse Switch channel, and our
I'm
and
so
our
sorry.
Grass and Briar D&D campaign. Everyone, it's our year anniversary. We did it 1 year.
Oh my
around
gosh,
the
thank
giant
you.
glowing thing.
Year.
Insane, guys.
Oh, right?
It's amazing.
Yeah. A year, and I still don't know how to do the music.
fun.
But a year, and I still do know. Oh,
Oh, heck.
get it out early.
One of these days, we're just gonna block out that hydrate button.
I mean,
It's fine.
it's fine.
It's fine.
It'll buff
It brings
out.
them so much joy, though, making us
It does.
overhydrated.
They,
Anyway, roll
they
initiative.
literally fight over it. Oh,
Okay.
Fine.
Get your dice. Get your dice.
Get my
I was
dice.
prepared this time.
I'm never prepared.
Ooh. Hold on.
We'll be showing off special dice.
So,
dice.
you know, to celebrate our year stream, I'm going to be using the lavender dice for the first time this
Heck
stream.
yeah.
I finally got them.
They're really
Show it.
So pretty.
Show it. I want to see it. I want to eat them. Oh my god. So good.
So good.
So good.
So cool. What did they roll, Miss Fancy, or have you rolled them yet?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Okay.
15.
Sorry. I got too distracted. filming them off.
15.
Because this one's 8.
You go out
Yeah,
and then
15,
in.
or 15. Yeah.
15.
So it's technically
15.
A and then flip it.
This is 10, right?
Yeah.
I remember that right? Heck yeah, go me.
How'd they do?
Ruby. Oh no, Ruby. Oh no.
How'd they do?
No.
For our
Great start
anniversary.
to
Let's
the
get 'em
anniversary.
out.
No omens
Is
here.
this is that not within our brand though? Just
It's fine. You're just getting them out. Speaking of getting things out early,
Alpine Pod.
It's okay. Elle and I. Elle, what'd you get?
I got a
17,
17.
right?
oh yeah,
Okay.
I think
I
it's
was
like
highest.
so.
So your time.
We can start, and hopefully they come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
so
They'll
okay.
still
Yep,
be-
that's
yeah.
they're yep, they're in the chat. Okay, so hi, my name is Elle. I am Elle in motion on all of the places. I'm playing our favorite emo bard, Barian Badger, Korean
Very
Stell.
sure.
I'm updating on the places, and I was in the middle of moving, so I'm just happy to be here and have a great time. Play D&D with my friends.
It's
So happy
fine.
you're-
It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry. So the moving aspect, you know that little slip of move thing we had there? We've had a few people move.
Wait, you know what this means? Intro scattershot.
We can't really do the scatter shot without a screen.
No, we can't.
It's okay. They should be back soon. Okay.
Sure. Maybe. Let's just. Oh no, there's. Don't worry about it.
What?
The Discord's just fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh,
It's fine. We're just gonna play the intro,
Yeah.
and it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
nothing could go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong. Hello. To the Of Lycan and Moss 1 year anniversary. Guys.
Hi.
We're all in the same
We're all in the same room.
It's okay.
There will be
It's okay.
there will be some camera flow ups, and if the audio is weird, please let us know. Welcome, guys. We're here. Sorry for being a little behind, but we had some stuff to figure out. And in person's hard, guys.
Yeah, it's hard.
In person, it's hard when you decide to do cameras. That's our biggest hubris right now.
A bit quiet and
A
muffled.
bit quiet and muffled.
Quiet.
Yep.
Is it just quiet and muffled when I'm talking, or is it quiet and muffled when you guys talk?
Talk.
Hello, guys.
Hi.
Good to
Wonderful
see ya.
people. Thank you so much for letting us be silly people online this morning and trick ya.
It's great.
They're so
We definitely had
sneaky.
going,
It's
right?
It's specifically me.
It's,
So
we figured this might happen
sneaky.
because we have a mic right here and we have a mic right there. Satara doesn't have one.
Yeah. So we'll get that to work.
Why would the GM need a mic
I
specifically?
can just
You know?
enunciate and stand.
You saw nothing.
You saw nothing. I can enunciate a bit more and talk a little bit louder. We'll also see. There's a piano in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah. If worse comes to worse, we can grab another mic to make things happen. Or I can put on my headset instead.
Or maybe we could like.
Um,
I don't know.
but
we'll figure it out.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll go from there.
None of you see anything.
None
None of you see anything.
see absolutely anything.
Not a one.
Awesome. So I believe we have some announcements.
Yeah.
All right, announcements. So, in general, hi, good morning. Welcome to the Of Lycan and Moss stream here on Twitch. We are live here and on YouTube. So, if you aren't already subscribed to us at both places, please do. We would love it if you could.
We've been doing this shenanigan for a full year.
For a whole year, y'all. And this does feel like a biggest callback today. Which is,
Oh god.
listen,
Game junkies, no. This is not gonna be. This is a one-time thing for now.
this will not be a regular in-person thing, but we wanted to make a special
Imagine.
effort. If only. I think the chaos would only be worse if we were doing this in
It would
person.
be.
Because the
Because
chaos
we
is
can
already.
make eye contact.
Yes.
Prolonged eye contact.
And anyways, so YouTube and Twitch, we are currently streaming. That's all. We all have all of our videos backlogged on YouTube as well. So if you haven't seen everything already, or need to catch up on one, just have fun and revisit.
Also, you guys, there was in fact a hydrate a while ago.
Oh, there was. That's
Oh, we're
right.
gonna
That's right.
actually
'Cause we-
hydrate the
because we
hydrate.
were lying before, but now we're gonna hydrate like we were supposed to.
There we go. I got it open.
All right. General other announcements. I want to make sure I have the link for this. A dear friend of ours, Cupcake, is currently going through cancer treatments and has a GoFundMe that we are going to drop the link in the chat right now. Just because that is a friend of ours, we love her dearly, and we want to see if we can do anything we can. Everyone who's already donated and supported, thank you so much. It's just an ongoing thing. And we want to make sure that we reach out to help our friends around us, because that's what we do here in our little community.
Even if you can't donate me, just going Cupcake's TikTok page or anywhere that she's on social, sharing all of sharing it out, that helps as much.
Exactly. All right, and then a final thing right now. Oh, we have a couple more things. Okay, so today, right now, we're doing a bit of a Q&A before we start the actual game.
Until gets here.
He's not late, by the way.
No, you knew this happened.
He's perfectly on time. It's the rest of us. Anyways, so we're doing a Q&A for a little while. We have a couple of pre-questions that we have ready to go, but if you want to ask us a specific question, message us here or in the Discord. We just barely have a page to ask us questions.
Our wonderful KJ, who basically runs the Discord, like their amazing selves, made a specific channel to ask questions.
We have a
And
Dungeon Master, a Dice Master, and a Discord Master.
yes.
A bunch of DMs in this house.
Wait. Yeah, We're in the same room. We're not the same person.
See, now you know we're only on the same side, and as long as we don't cross over each other's screen, no glitching will happen. Real.
We're real.
A couple of announcements. So, a bunch of us have we have a Kobe that we're like in an OS, but it's not really official yet. More importantly, we have our friends Resident Dice Maker Master
Hello. Hi.
for a usable dice. Person.
Oh, the first place with the glass.
So, nothing. So, Ruby Griffin,
Ruby Griffiths. The Kofi. Yeah.
It's in the Discord.
It's in the Discord.
it's all the best dice.
It's in the chat. So we specifically to celebrate the 1 year, I did a dice drop today. So there is a character set available for each of our lovely players, as well as a character set for DM, which is our Box Lord set that is available to purchase today. And there's a couple of our campaign sets available as well. So those are our to celebrate available today. We also have
Here,
the Chunky Boy.
So many
I'm
beautiful
also.
dice.
apparently audio is there instead.
Uh,
We push in the wires at the bottom of the microphone.
Yeah, I switched from this one to that one because there was a lot of echo.
Yeah.
So I just have one. So I switched to that one, and I don't know if that's better.
Oh, there was a lot of echo. Is that?
Yeah, earlier they said there was a lot of echo, so
Okay.
I just did one of them.
Okay.
better now. Ish. We should probably keep talking to see how.
We
the
should probably keep
concept-
talking.
We go very quiet
Like,
when
is
we're
it better
focused.
now?
You can always
Silent.
wonder what kind of focus we have, and the quieter we are, that means we are actually using more brain cells. That's how you know.
Take issues into this.
It's better now. Okay,
Better
cool.
now.
It's still better.
This gives me time.
Which,
Can you hear me?
full disclosure, the campaign sets
Great.
are still being painted. So the photos up for the campaign sets are not photos of the actual decks. They're the last decks I've been doing. But I love that.
The echo is back.
Let me mute because I'm seeing if this mic works. It could just be this. So I just muted it again. Now let's see if the echo is gone.
Yeah, we're gonna keep talking about dice, and I can show you my Kerr dice was recently finished. They're so pretty, beautiful.
Which the Kerr dice come in Kerr's guitar case. Yeah.
Anyways,
To be fair, we can't actually test the audio beforehand.
yeah, this was
We don't know until it's there.
yeah.
Negatives on Satara coming through too much.
Negative on what? Went through too much?
Negative on Satara not coming. It says true much, Game Junkies.
Can't hear.
Can't hear the
Not coming through. Okay, yeah.
What if we turn this
We rotate.
or
I'll have to,
or like
can we just give
diagonally
you
so
that
it's-
one?
Oh yeah, we can. You want? Give me.
Because this one is muted right now.
This one's muted right now.
Yeah.
All right. And then let me
Is
change it.
the other mic still picking up my
Yes.
voice?
Yeah, we're loud
Cool.
enough that it's picking up relatively okay.
Yeah.
We're loud.
We are
What are you
pretty loud.
talking about?
Do we want to change that to full room instead of just podcast?
Oh, that could work too.
How do you do that?
That may get more echoes, but we may be able to, with full room, catch everyone, especially if we put it right in the middle, like right at the
right.
bottom there,
Oh, okay.
and then put it to catch an entire room.
So if you
Then
actually
that
Ruby
might
on
make
the
it
other
so-
side, that's
Yeah.
the file that's got it.
Ring around the microphones. It's like
And now it's my turn to do some ASMR. Yes, please join us for our adventure.
You giving free yes.
Maybe. Which one's the full room?
That was just a taste. That one's free.
The full circle.
Yeah, the full circle.
Okay. Let's give that a try.
Receiving us.
Maybe.
Or possibly that might work.
The funny thing is, in StreamYard, we sound fine like every time,
Yeah.
which is why we don't know.
This is why we know.
Which is really annoying.
It lies to us. But this thing it's fine. We're not.
It's fine. What were the rest of our announcements?
I
What did we
think
get?
the final announcement is just in general, when we're not streaming a Black and
We
Moss,
do
a
other
lot of us like to go live with our friends to do other stuff.
Oh,
Our other resident D&D person is doing Dimensional Dial. Their next game is on the 2nd.
March 2nd.
March 2nd.
Dimensional Dial, amazing people, fantastic story. You're definitely not going to be emotionally challenged at all watching any
No.
of it. No,
Oh boy.
I know. Yeah.
I don't
Otherwise,
even remember what we did last. I'm gonna be so real.
you just blocked it
Oh
out.
no.
Well, I kind of have like a vague what happened at the beginning of the session, but I forgot where we went from there.
So you know it's a great game.
Because we started with combat, and then I don't remember what happened after combat.
Oh no.
It's fine.
And
See, this
then-
is why we take notes.
this is why we take notes.
I'm a little worried because I'm down to the last page and a half
Oh, excellent.
Just
of my notebook.
get
But we're
another
good.
notebook.
I mean, of
Yeah.
course, we're not going to be too lore heavy today.
If-
No.
That's the rest of the announcements.
Well, that's everything
Do we
for-
want to move on to the Q&A segment?
Yeah.
I have the Discord open with all the
Let's go. Let's do this
Oh,
thing.
I also have some questions from our lovely Slyrati who currently
We're gonna do those first
Okay.
because they were sent first.
Yes. We're in
Love
order
it.
of submissions.
In order of submission.
Slyrati could not be here today
Someone
due to
copy me.
capitalism.
Rough. That's
So
why Sree's not here right now.
that's true. That is. All right. The questions we have from Slyrati are: we have the one for me. There's one for me, and then there's one for each player.
Okay.
So we'll start with you guys first. For Kerr, are you gonna get your band back together? And will Duke be part of it?
Oh,
No. No, you won't.
wow. Okay.
Okay, no. Here's the thing.
Don't say no so quickly.
Here's the thing. I doubt that Kerr would ask to do to be part of the band.
100%. Yeah.
But even if he did, Kerr's already part of the circus troupe. He wouldn't leave the circus troupe to be part of someone's band. Doesn't matter.
So, you know,
It wouldn't happen.
no, it's fine. I'm glad that you had your priorities. You know, good. It's great.
I got
That's
my
fine.
troupe.
No, it's fine. Kerr, if he found a way to make his home happy again for him, he might try to get back with his old band. But he's kind of also, I'm always like, I don't know the nicer way to say it. He's very impulsive. So he doesn't know how to fix things. He just kind of knows how to break new stuff.
Yeah.
So
How do I say
There's
it?
a-
Kerr is impulsive.
Kerr is an idiot. So
But a handsome one.
he's got a lot of maturing to do, and something I think I appreciate in what I've seen of good bands and like the groups is that you work as a team a lot, and Kerr's still learning that, and that's kind of what's happening right now in his band.
I think that's the biggest reason why there's so much conflict between Duke and Kerr. It's because Kerr doesn't fully know how to function in a team properly, and Duke does, but it took a while to get there. And so having to teach someone else to do that is just not something he wants to have to do.
I
I think
Duke's more emotionally mature than Kerr is.
I also think Duke is
A
really
little.
struggling not having his specific
Yeah, his
team.
specific people, yeah.
Who wants to know
like-
him.
He is working on it.
He's like, I don't want to have to go through this whole thing where you.
Okay. It's like vibes, cause shame.
It's always hard getting into a new group of friends.
It takes practice, you know.
Okay.
Thank you. That was a great question.
Number 2 for Duke. We'll just go around the table. For Duke, what is your vision for your romantic endeavors for the Alpine Shadow?
Oh, yes.
Ooh. This is such a fascinating question. Here's the thing. I don't think we've fully talked about this,
No.
but just for me, I don't see Duke and Kerr getting together. I don't see it happening. And like I know chat hard ship them. I don't like. There's too many subtle things that make them incompatible.
I think they're very. I think what makes it's fun to play them also.
Oh,
just,
absolutely.
Like, being like annoying.
Like
and flirty.
being asses and flirting, 100%. But like, I don't think it'll go past that ever.
It would never become a relationship, and it would be like a mistake in the moment if they ever did, like even like a one night stand or something. And all to the point, a lot of it is again like that immaturity level. In
There's
Kurt's dealing
just
with.
a few too many things that they're not on the same level about, and I mean, there is a slight chance that through learning and growing, maybe, but I highly doubt it. So for Duke, I think it's one of those things where because he's been so focused on his family and his job, he has had dalliances, he has had relationships in the past, but each and every one of them have come back to hurt him because people have been trying to take advantage of him because of the job that he has. He's doing great. So, like, is romance possible in his future? Yes. Is it going to take a lot to happen? Also, yes. So, like, I'm open to it.
I wonder actually. I think
Macarena by family.
I think something fun with our characters and why they mesh so well and why y'all ship us is because they're kind of at opposite sides of their life as far as their priorities. Kerr's run away from home and you're trying to find yours
trying
again.
to get back to mine.
But at the same time, that's the hero's journey. They need to step away from what they know to find out what they're looking for, basically. So.
But I don't think it's each other.
No.
Like, we have talked about it a
to
little
make sure
bit.
we talked boundaries
To
before
see
we started
boundaries,
to be quiet
But
about
aside
it.
from boundaries, like, we haven't actually been like yes or no. We've just been kind of feeling it. But as we've played and got to know some of, like, our characters a little better, it just doesn't seem like a thing that's gonna happen.
But you know what could always happen?
Kelly Adora.
The dice. No. The dice could just choose for us.
It's true, but
You leave the relationship up to
a dice roll.
Listen, if I have to think about it, it's too much work. But if it just happens,
Is that how Kurt goes about his relationships? It didn't
Yeah.
happen.
But that's not how Duke does it.
What are you saying? Duke overthinks things?
Crazy.
Wild.
I never actually did the hydration. Sorry.
It's because you were gone when we did
okay,
it.
we hydrated. Now I'm
We
doing good
hydrated.
with my coffee. All right.
I already finished my tea.
Excellent
So.
question.
Wonderful.
I don't think they could even have like the sibling bond. I don't think that would be where they would sit with their.
It's like that weird friendship brotherhood that you get from like working at like customer service with someone.
Yeah.
You go through
Coworkers.
one time of doing Black Friday sales and there's a bond.
And there's a
you may
bond.
never like each other.
We're
Well,
husbands.
exactly.
Oh, that's
Another hydrate.
It's a lot.
Is it already in?
It's because someone redeemed it before we
Oh,
went
that's
live.
right.
Oh, right.
Which made doing the for fun sneaky bit really easy to play.
Really easy
Yeah.
because someone already
Thank
did it. Okay, next question.
Great
Next question for Lab. Do you think your fam will be making an appearance again? And which one do you hope to see, and why is it Droplet?
It is droplet. It is droplet.
Yes, there will be so much more of the
They're-
knitting hands.
they're
I think,
everywhere.
So much
especially since
more.
we're in MLOA right now. We're definitely going to get more of the knitting hands. I think we're going to get some more. So, spoilers, maybe.
No?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
I don't know. But if conversations and possible things and roles happen properly, we might see more knitting hands in this session.
Guys, we have 3 more Hey What's That?
Oh my God.
Hydrate or die.
Stop redeeming. Hey, what's that?
I
Stop
would,
it.
I would love to see Droplet more. I have no idea the next time the crew will end up going back to the Hollow. So I
Droplet's
don't
been busy.
Yeah, he-
with Jenny.
with Jenny.
With
She's
Jenny.
picking up things real quick.
I love them so much.
They're
You guys-
together.
None of you guys got my reactions to that because I watched it on my own
Yes.
time,
How dare
and it
you.
was great.
You're not
Oh,
monetizing
you're an asshole.
everything.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Give it a
Ben,
week.
no.
What?
I want to see more of Kabul personally. But that's also, I'm obsessed with Cobble's like backstory and just
Cobble is such a
I'm
fascinating
so
character.
Yeah.
excited to see Cobble.
As
in
players, we really want to see Cobble again because that's a story piece that got laid out super early.
And also, the only one who knows that Cobble's dad Duke
Scree.
is Scree.
And Scree hasn't made
Duke has no idea. Lavender has no idea.
This is
Kerr
gonna be
wasn't
great.
there.
This is gonna be fun. No, yeah, Kerr was busy killing people. Anyways.
So it's like if
Duke was
Scree
busy.
recognizes Cobble next time we see her.
It'll be the loading. Oh.
You'll see the
Maybe.
smoke coming out of it.
Yep.
There it is.
Tears grinding.
Which eventually I'll write down or like do a little video essay of the little bit of Cobble's backstory I do have. Partially because I do feel like it adds a lot to her character and really seeing where she came from. And freaking spoilers, but yeah, secrets that I just want to tell all of you.
Oh, Game Junkies was just asking for a refresher. Cobble is the black cat.
The black
from
cat.
Way,
Merch
way ago
Duke.
when Duke died the first time.
In
Yeah.
the mines,
In the mines.
Um,
with slavers.
in the mines where
Where
they
we
met
got Chester.
Sarah
Where we
and
got
Chester,
word.
Where
and they got
Worm's
her.
origin
A lot
story.
happened in
A
those.
lot happened.
Um,
there.
And Duke died for the first
and
time.
and further context,
First
Cobble
time. First
Yes.
time.
And Cobble
is also
is a knitting ham that has a checkered past with our lovely
Yes.
Lavender, and was the one who backstabbed and murdered Duke before escaping with the naked cat, the naked cat.
The Sphinx.
Do we have word?
Nikki.
Do we have room? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Our
Oh
big
yeah,
guy.
I brought him in. He's on the bed.
Okay. While that's happening, I'm gonna pull one from the Discord.
Do it.
The very first one was by Potato. A lot of questions have been sent, which
Okay.
is what's everyone's favorite food in character or in person?
Okay.
Ooh.
Good question.
I
Oh.
can't give you one for me as a person because my system is too fucked to keep consistently a favorite. It's just comfort foods that are safe.
Listen, if you play D&D, you will have tummy trouble.
Yep.
It just happens.
Yep.
Apparently, it's assigned to you at birth.
I
You
thought
have
it
tummy
was
trouble,
your-
you should play D&D.
Duke doesn't have a favorite food, but he has a comfort snack item because when he was young, there was a specific where they were living at the time because his people are nomadic, they move. There is this specific kind of berry nut combo that he carries on him to this day that he snacks on. Yes, worm.
Worm has joined the chat.
Wrong color palette, but it's worm.
I
we
don't
seem
know
to
what
have
candy
disguise
color
today.
it is.
Oh no, he's just changed it with the fedora.
He can change his colors at will. With the girl.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is canon.
So he's going for like a new look today.
Just going for a new look, trying out some
New
different
vibes.
color schemes.
Oh, another reason to join the Discord. I've been adding more emotes, and we did.
Yeah, emotes are on the Discord.
Yeah, we have a new worm emote.
Is worming canon? Worm is canon.
Worm is canon.
Yeah.
Oh, what is worm? What is worming?
What is worm?
Oh. Purple.
That,
Great question.
okay.
Moving
So
on.
originally, worm with a Y, was a black and gray, like alligator creature with tiny little dragon wings, and pretty much everything else is alligator. After making the deal with the Box Lord, the parameters of which is still unknown, Worm's form shifted into a more lithe, classic dragon kind of look. Still, his wings grew a little bit more, but still are undersized for his body. And he turned purple skin with green wings, so like a reverse Puff the Dragon, Puff the Magic Dragon. And instead of like the rigid spines down his back, he gained more classic, like soft spines. Yeah. That's Worm.
That's fine.
So the closest thing would be he looks very similar to a pseudo dragon now, but a bit more derpy.
We have to make sure that the
Almost a
soul
Spyro,
is
yes,
the-
almost a Spyro.
Yeah.
Spyro with green wings.
I know I answered it.
Oh, yeah.
Favorite foods in character or in person?
Yes. Okay. In me person, favorite food is like I love a good like mashed potatoes. I just love. I can only eat
A
mashed
good set of
potatoes.
mashed potatoes?
Well,
It's
I know
nice-
what we're having for dinner tonight.
We talked about a pizza.
We did.
Oh, yeah.
Which caveating into my favorite. No, continue.
For her, his favorite foods, I don't know, actually it would be much different because I think he like enjoys like not like cheap foods, but like something that's just like greasy and like more of the memories around it and stuff like that. So like things you get when you go out with your friends or your family. That's
Not the
like his
things you'd
favorite
have at
foods.
home.
Not the stuff you
Yeah.
have at home.
Yeah.
For
Not
him-
homemade shit. Stuff you get.
Well, because homemade is not really homemade by him or his family. It's all by the servants and stuff
By
like
the
that. So
chefs.
he likes to go out and have something that was like cheap and made by real people at that point.
Yeah.
Well, actually.
Oh.
So that's great.
Boil them, mash them, let them ferment, and drink them.
And we got a bottle if we need to break into that later.
We do.
I'll make this work. So Ruby, what's your
Also-
Oh, so personally, my favorite would like fresh raspberries by far. Like garden fresh raspberries. But also
If you want to get them on camera, you could lay them partway over the TV.
Yeah.
but also that's not very like meal. I've been obsessed with chicken katsu for the last like year now. Zatara and I probably make it just about weekly.
Oh.
And then for Lavender specifically, who Lavender is very much an extension of me,
No.
also an exaggeration.
What?
That's fine.
No,
Using D&D to have a fantasy life?
No. Her favorite would either be Penelope Knittingham's apple pie, which is literally my apple pie that I make, or Gregory's garlic mashed potatoes at the Pocket Watch.
Oh.
Oh, garlic mashed
Yeah.
potatoes. That's so good. I'm hungry now.
well, at break is when I'm gonna run to go grab pizza. Okay.
I also might make Gregory's garlic mashed potatoes for us, except we're really low on butter, so we'll see.
We need a
He's
butter
already
run.
going out
Butter
to
run.
get, he's
Cancel
already
the school,
going out to
getting
get
butter.
pizza. We can get butter.
We should, yeah. If we're doing a full pizza, we should order it beforehand. That's besides the point. Continue. Your food.
Oh, my favorite food, pizza.
This was kind of a.
Unironically.
Do you-
Well, like I have two. I have my favorite food that like I love more than anything, and then I have my favorite food that's way more recent. Which pizza is my favorite food that's way more recent. But my favorite food that is like I will go out of my way to find good stuff of is solely because of where I was born. So it's just lobster.
Oh.
Yeah.
But like not like grocery store lobster, but like fish market lobster.
Yes.
I was very spoiled for a very long time. So
I love that in chat there's two different kinds of people, which are people who refer to you as Lil Millie or KJ's boyfriend. There is no in between.
the roaches of the sea, yes, Baruch. They are the roaches of the sea. That's why I'm doing my job of eradicating them.
And they're delicious.
One at a time.
So,
At a time.
One at a time.
one
And
at a
KJ's
time.
hot.
AJ's hostage. There we go. New official name. Go to the Discord. Okay.
And they want to know.
Time to wish I could pull the people to
Yeah,
the Discord.
Let's hear it. They want to know.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to
My
get on camera?
Favorite food. Oh, sorry. Here.
Just scoot the boy. What is the boyfriend food? The little pellets you shake out of the capsules.
Those are so good. I love the, I would say my favorite food would have to be sheepburgers casserole. It's real good. It's mashed potatoes,
Mhm.
marinara sauce, green beans,
Mm.
all the good stuff.
I love that you call it that. We called it shepherd's pie.
I need to make you guys my loaded baked potato waffles.
Oh.
I am.
I'm gonna get so hungry.
Wow. This is what happens every time we play a game, by the way. It's like we just talk about the food.
We
just talk
and it's
about
like-
it.
And then I have to go do my like 3-minute ramen is what happens.
Wait, does this make Lil Millie canon add to the conspiracy board? I
That's
don't
a
know.
conspiracy board.
Actually, just because I think it's funny, I'm gonna drop down to the question that homie over here submitted in the Discord, which is when am I guest character appearing on game? I don't know.
We actually have a fairly decent list of guests.
Yeah, we got quite the
We
list right
do.
now.
We have quite the
So
list.
currently you are
Somewhere in the line.
fifth in the list. We have
You're not that far.
we have 4 other people who I am currently in talks with. Secret. But 4 other voices here.
This
4
one
other
is
people.
from Bacon, and it's actually
Wait.
one I want to know the
Wait.
answer for.
Wait, we had one more from Sly Rider that we
Did
didn't
we have
get
one
to.
more?
Yeah.
I thought it was
more.
for Scree though.
No, well, we have one for screen, and then there was a DM question.
Oh,
Oh,
got
okay.
it. Go for it.
Okay. The DM question from Sly Ratty was, "What has been your favorite villain to bring to life thus far?"
Ooh. Ooh, because
What's
this
your
counts. This
favorite
counts the one shots.
Yeah.
Oh, great questions.
I want to know so bad.
I'm trying to remember all of them. Well, not all of them, but I'm trying to remember which one was favorite. I don't think you've actually met my favorite one yet. But
Mad genius.
I think. See, here's the thing: she's not a villain. It's annoying.
But who? Give it to us.
Give it to us.
She's like an antagonist at most, and it's her mom.
Yeah.
She's not a villain,
Not
but she's an antagonist for sure.
Absolutely. That's so valid though.
parenthood. They're not always.
I know, you might disagree with the she's not a
To be
villain
fair,
thing.
Game Junkie said it counts. So
Fair. If it has been actual villain, I did really like doing the frog.
Oh,
Yeah.
The frog was good. The frog was a good one.
that I didn't get to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you fought. Wait, no. Yeah, you fought. The frog.
The frog in the
in-
mines.
Sure.
That's
But
I did.
KJ
Oh, that's
themselves
right.
was
Oh,
technically
that's
God.
I
You
was
were
gone
there.
in game, but
That's
for the
right.
one shot
The
where
one
you
shot,
met,
yeah.
I was there for
You
that.
were
So
there for that one.
technically, I have
Guest star all of chat at once.
No.
Jeez.
Redeem GM for
Right.
chat.
Oh yeah.
That's a whole conference.
So we're gonna hold on to Slay Ratties for Scree.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was
And then
there
what was the
another
bird
one
one?
you were sent?
Nope.
That's it.
Okay. Then
Okay,
forward to
from
this-
Bacon, this is one I want the answer to. Does Teleday have a Feywild, and if so, does it differ from the regular Feywild?
Ooh. So many realms.
Wait, what was the question?
Okay, does Teleday have a Feywild, and if so, is it different from the regular Feywild? This is world building
This
question.
is the big. Come up with canon right now.
Oh no, I have it already. It's the Everglow.
What happened?
It was referenced.
The Everflow.
It was referenced.
Are you staring at the camera?
Prolonged eye contact.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there was a cheer for Little Millie to do Prolonged Eye Contact.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You're paying more attention
God.
to chat than we are.
God.
Yes, the Feywild does technically exist. The only time it's ever been mentioned is when these folks were talking to Quill, their proctor.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
because he called us
Uh,
lone folk.
yeah, Lone Folk. Lone Folk, and then there's the Evergloam, which the Evergloam is this world's equivalent of like a Feywild type place. It's a place that's enshrouded in constant swirling mist with large bioluminescent mushrooms making up most of the horticulture around. And most of the folk that live there are like moths and butterflies, like more insect folk. So most of the insect folk you see in Teleday are from the Evergloam. Because most insects that you meet in the wild are like the primal insects that have grown large and have kind of become over as new predators besides the primal mammals. So where there aren't any naturally occurring like high intelligence sentient insects naturally from Teleday. They're all from the Evergloam. Unless someone from the Evergloam had a kid with someone from the Lone. Or that's not what I had to call it, but the Lone Folk Home. The Lone Folk Home. Yeah, that's it.
That's so cool. I'm gonna go there now.
That's great. Next one from Game Junkies. What has been your favorite running bit?
Alpine
Alpine Shadow.
Yeah.
We got a video of that yesterday, and I'm
Oh,
so
did you?
excited to show it.
I
Oh
missed
my
that you guys
gosh.
recorded that.
There was a giant oversized book that I think someone had for the
Yeah.
the camp setup that we did.
Yes.
Oh.
And it's just me pretending to read through this book and Scree grittying behind me doing the Alpine Shadow. It's so good.
That's so good.
That's my favorite bit.
Oh, it's been a fun weekend. Just
And then second part is if there was a body swap episode, who would you want to switch with?
Ooh, a body swap episode. That's
interesting.
Not gonna lie, I would want to switch with Lab.
Or for me.
That'd be great.
Oh fuck yeah! I love playing a
Oh,
barbarian.
it's so much fun.
I am a sucker for a rogue, you guys. But also the chaotic energy that Ruby gets to do with Lavender would be so much fun.
Yes.
It'd be great.
Would enjoy doing either Duke or Scree. Honestly, those both would be such fun characters to play, especially for Kerr to swap from being like, yeah, I'm so strong to like,
But also trying to learn the frog blink.
Oh, it's not that hard.
He can do it.
I can't do it. I can't do the way Scree does it.
I can't do it.
That one's the pretty different.
I've been practicing, but I'm still not quite there.
Okay. From Birdie. Also, oh no, this is the opposite. If there was a body swap episode, who would you least want to switch with? Not gonna lie, it would be Kerr. What? I'm not good at barbarians.
Oh, okay.
Like I could do the bard segment, but you heavily lean into the barbarian.
Yeah, because that's
And
the fun part.
I'm not good with barbarian because I like to do. I mean, we all like to do storytelling with how we go about our stuff. My brain's not wired to do the like buff, heavy duty characters. That's not what my brain does, which is why I don't play barbarians.
I was gonna actually like say earlier, like, oh, with Duke, like, it's fun, like with the monk and with the bard, like it would be very similar to Curse. That's where I think I'd like to be Scree at that point. But in the same vein, like
They are
the
different.
limitations with like the stats and stuff like that would be a lot more fun at that point to play with. I wouldn't want to not be anybody though.
Yeah,
just
it'd be fun
because-
to be anyone, but like least likely to
Yeah.
for me would be Kerr. Because I've played paladins, and paladins can be fun. I love rogues.
I've heard monks are really hard.
It's
Well,
So
key points.
different
It's
for
just
sure.
It's the key point things.
And I also don't think Lavender would specifically enjoy the attention Duke gets.
Yeah.
That would be really hard
That's
for
fair.
her. Duke is a little too flashy, where Lavender
He's very flamboyant.
prefers to be in those
shadows.
shadows. Like, what? It's like she's a rogue or something.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Definitely not an extension of Amy's personalities here.
No. We don't like being on the outskirts of society.
Nobody.
Great question.
No one wants to swap bodies with the DM.
I said it under my
I never want to be. I've enjoyed doing a couple of DM things. It's just so much work to do regularly every week.
I have too much anxiety and stress. I've done one shots, and I think that's about as good as we're getting.
I definitely would like to get back into it, but I don't know if I'd want to stream anything.
Yeah, mine would be like closed games on the Discord.
Yeah. Just swap.
Next one by Potato. Are there devils in Teleday? Like a version of the Nine Hells?
Ooh. This one.
To be determined.
Give me 5 seconds. Give me a second. Like I've thought about it a little bit, but haven't like fully developed it because there's just been things more pressing.
Not to mention, most like demon devil-esque entities in D&D are very centered around the humanoid individuals, and
Yeah.
we don't have those.
Yeah. So what do exist are there are gods that fell out or chose to reject divinity, and those gods kept their powers, but lost access to like the divine aspect of it, so had to and in an attempt to gain their full divine power back, they kind of found a way to twist it and manipulate it into a more nefarious kind of power. So it's the best I can describe it is it's not super niche, but there's not so much devils as these fallen gods who then can twist and manipulate folks who have either made pacts or deals or have been cursed in some way into a mutated form of sorts. Kind of think if you ever watched the show Ruby, RWBY, the Grim. So like shadowy figures with like large skulls of whatever creatures they once were, much larger, bulky shoulders, and just overall they still have sentience, but it's much more rudimentary. It's almost like they're completely run by their ego or their id. Sorry.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
So
Cursed, you'd say?
Cursed?
Her is in fact
There we go.
cursed.
Someone please clip that so I remember it later.
For real. All right. Next one is from Bacon, which is: will there be a beach episode?
oh, hopefully.
Yes,
Two.
that is already planned.
Fantastic. Go one
My
thing.
secret plan is just to make this into an anime.
Yeah.
So
Amazing.
every single episode
working.
works towards that.
It's working.
Every
Next
episode
one
works.
is from Birdie. Which of the gladiators scared us the most?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I don't know if Chris
Which,
scared
to be fair, you haven't interacted
With all of them
yet.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think I was scared of any, but the one that I was most
Why was it the
worried, definitely no. The one I was most worried about was the champion.
Champions.
But then,
definitely
with like first round, we got that deal made, and I
and
was
you
like,
scream,
okay,
by the
cool.
way.
For me,
Thank you,
it was
Right.
the hyena champion
That
for
was-
sure.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like that, like little, like definitely a little off.
Mhm.
I'm like, you're not safe.
Yeah, we didn't have to deal with him much though.
Yeah.
In actual combat.
I don't know if I ever told you this, but Kerr was initially inspired like as a hyena when I was
Oh.
making the character concept, and then we were more towards like forest animals, and so I went more for a badger at that point. But
Fair.
originally, a hyena was what Kerr was.
Nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, Duke wasn't always. I mean, Duke was always going to be a ferret, but originally he was written as a rogue.
Oh,
But when you had ended up picking to do the rogue, that makes too much. So I'll figure something else out, and I did much research into ferrets. Too much research. And then built a homebrew race for it. And as I was doing that and looking at other things that people had done and just the natural tendencies that ferrets have, they're very much tinkers or creatives, puzzle solving, things like that. So I was like, I'll make him an acrobatic. I have wanted to play an acrobat for forever. I just never had an excuse to do it. I wanted a circus guardian. And I was like, this is my excuse. So that was it.
Was there ever an animal that you were thinking other than a raccoon? Or
Definitely. Zatar and I had been working on raccoon characters before
Because
the campaign was actually
alive?
It was
Doubling.
the same time that they were working on these, I was working on Duke, and it was for a running bit. That is the reason this campaign started.
but I also really wanted to do a hedgehog character. Like, I didn't figure out what class he would be yet, but I wanted to do a little hedgehog.
Hypothetically, if I were to race animal species swap, the one that I had briefly considered doing was a fox. I thought about doing a fox.
Fox. Love, especially like gray foxes. Those are so cute. Oh.
Pretty.
To be fair, I think it was between like the classic coloring or an Arctic fox. Like I don't know if you guys have noticed. I like doing the like pale white motifs because I can do that convincingly in cosplay.
You.
Listen, yesterday was rough because the colder I got, the more pale I got, which was better
Looked
for
great.
photos and videos. It was great, but we got really concerned.
Yeah.
Only got paler and paler. You were literally shaking for like half the last hour.
The thing is, I don't feel the cold often because I just have bad circulation.
That's worse.
It is.
That's worse.
So like I didn't feel cold, but like my body was starting to shake, and that's when I was more in the jacket. It was great.
Excellent question.
Next one. What kind of critter would the characters want as pets? Scree has Worm.
Yep.
So Scree's not here, so it's fine.
But Worm's here in the place.
A pill bug.
Bug.
I was thinking
Like a miniature pill bug? Absolutely. Sits out, like hangs out in Lavender's little overall pocket.
I just think it would be
Ooh,
really
like
funny
antennas.
given
And then it
Yeah.
can just roll up into a little ball.
I think it'd be
I
really
could like roll around and it'd be cute.
this would be what it would be just because I think it's funny with the connotations that this insect has, which is crickets. So having a little cricket, because they tend to be for luck, and given Duke's
Mhm.
running theme of bad luck,
What are you talking about? Duke's luck being
Listen.
bad?
this dice has rolled below a 10.
No.
Like, I don't think I've died. I don't think I've rolled above a 10 on that in forever. This one rolls nothing below 10. Which I
Okay,
think
but
is
just do-
so beautiful for the twins.
Oh. Oh wow.
Talking about.
Amazing.
Maybe you guys will have better luck with the Duke dice.
I don't know. It's a running thing, so I think it would be funny.
The metaphor. Duke's life at that point. Oh my god.
As someone Irish/Welsh, I feel attacked to see through this is considered bad. Duke got the cricket from their grandma, who claimed that it was rocky after crossing a busy street blindfolded. That's what I was thinking. But yeah.
Yes.
What?
Secrets.
The DM's plotting, guys. It's fine.
It's fine.
So many plots. I'm trying to think. I don't think her had like an animal. But, like off the bat, it's something like a bird or whatever. But like, I guess it would be like a moth or something.
Moth would be
Oh, that'd
fun.
be really cute.
Dope.
What question did I miss?
If your characters had a pet
Oh, nice.
critter, what would it be?
Solid.
All right, next one from Game Junkies. If y'all had to fight each other, who would win? One of you two. 100%.
I think Scree's got like that secret self, like survival
Probably,
in him though.
like, Scree has
Social
that
maneuvers.
aspect that, like, there's a potential that can pull out the underdog.
Mhm.
Duke would not survive.
Nope.
I'm telling you right now. Duke is a support character, and even then, right now, he's bad at his job.
I
He would
think
not.
lava would just burn it all down.
Well, I mean, like, I've not made a secret of this or like whatever. When we were like doing our training, some tiny part of me wasn't like, now I know what they can do or anything like that.
Yeah.
No.
Her is just secretly Batman and has a plan on how to take
How to take him out
Has
if
a box.
needed. There is one in here that says, "Little Millie, breathe if you need help."
I'm just saying, barbarians are frequently possessed by other animals or creatures in like almost every D&D story I've ever seen. Their wisdom is not great.
Yeah.
Her is also definitely not smart. So I just need you all to be prepared about how to try and take him down.
Skipping two questions to a question that's tied in with the if y'all had to fight each other, who would win? Birdie asks, if you guys had to fight, who does your character think they could be?
Oh,
Which I guess you just said that no one.
Well, here's the thing. I think Duke would think he might be able to beat Scree, but in actuality, he wouldn't. Like, he could hold his own for a little bit of time, just because he can dodge and things, but he wouldn't last.
I think Kerr does think he could take like everybody, but like I think in his head the one that's like, oh, this one that might be difficult is Lav because of like your like sneaky like strong stuff. But I think Kerr thinks he could take you, and I think he would be very surprised at the actual like stacked up against each other like abilities at that point.
The lab would know everyone's gonna pick off our weakest link first.
Everyone's going for the weak link first, and that's me.
And therefore probably focus her attack on Kerr, who she views the highest threat. I don't even know necessarily thinking she could take him, but that would be the strategy. Let them take out Duke. Let everyone else wear down Kerr.
So you would go for Scree first, maybe, just like as the in between.
Yeah, possibly.
What's your guys' favorite NPC?
Ooh, great question. What's his name? What's the possum's name?
Hot.
Pots.
I love
Pots.
The axolotl. I don't remember his name.
Someone broke into his house.
Alan.
Alan.
There's a screen!
There's a screen!
Welcome, welcome.
So worm is warming your seat for you.
Worm is warming.
I love that.
One question. Do we want to take a quick, you guys resettled?
I would love to take a
Think
5
about
or a
it.
10 right now.
5 or 10.
Okay.
And then we'll rejoin. We're
Okay.
ready to go.
Okay, cool.
No, you're good. Yeah, so, no, you're
Give you
good.
time
You're
to
good.
settle in.
Are we still
Okay.
live?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Oh, let me get into character.
None of us are in character right now.
No, no, we're still in the
all
we're still in the
so
Q&A.
character.
It's
We're going through.
Woo.
No, right. So now that the lovely Scree is here, yeah, let's go into a little minute break.
That's the only
That's
time
the only video we got.
I did not prolong
Redo
the eye
the
contact
starting
screen. They
tune,
just
5
redeemed a bit for it.
Can we move the camera? Can we have that?
Can I have that?
Hold on, it doesn't go
We've
that
been
far.
over this.
It went around that far.
No, it will. We've done this. It's fine. No, it's fine. I can stare at them. I don't mind.
Oh god.
Continue. You were saying.
They were taking a
Perfect.
readjust.
Yeah,
Perfect,
adjust
perfect.
it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's a cozy
You didn't
apartment.
even see the teacup.
Yeah,
Um,
there's not
Oh,
a camera on the tea cabinet.
Okay,
Not yet.
maybe the Q&A questions are still in the
I can
in the chat.
speed
There you
my
go.
apartment.
Prolonged eye contact with Zatara.
They they put in cheer bits to make little Millie for like.
Have you guys been
I'm prolonged
singing
eye
out?
contacting you.
No.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact. I guess
You
everyone
got-
was
you
tired.
got one too.
there.
What again?
Yeah.
A cheer bit.
How
Guys,
hold on,
we have
how
too
many
many
bits are they
Hayward sets.
giving?
One.
That's
One? I'm not doing prolonged eye contact for one bit. They gotta earn
We
that.
gotta make that.
Oh.
Look at the camera.
true.
Like, no,
Um,
not at all.
All right, start that 10-minute break. We'll be right back, guys. I'm here. You sucks.
Oh wait, no. Just kick everyone else out, and it's like, all right, I'm here. I killed the rest. I am what remains. In vengeance for them starting without me. I'll be Joseph prolonged die contact. Prolonged die contact.
Unless you want Worm back.
Oh yeah. Here, you can give Worm back to screen now.
Do we just want to
Canonically,
put Worm back on the piano? Because that's
Or-
you can hold him if you want.
Can you guys not all be on the camera?
Can
at the
you
same time?
imagine if we did this every week? Nothing would ever,
Nothing would ever
we
get
would
done.
never have any plot progression whatsoever.
No.
No, it'd be me fixing minis every 5 minutes. Which, guys,
We have minis.
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 Yes.
Hold on, let me just.
Minis.
So the map that you guys will see, we just have on a TV screen, and we'll move our minis, and then Zatara will move our digital tokens.
Is a scree.
We should screw you.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
There's a dude.
Oh. We have a love.
little lab with
Wow,
chain
so
knife.
cool.
And then we have a lore.
Then there's a lore. You ask for hers. It's fine.
Her is with the DM. It's good soup.
Thank you.
And then sure.
There he is.
Has
Yes, my
his tail
boy.
fixed. It's still dry.
That's my
But
boy.
3 of these may have legitimately just come off the 3D printer.
It's fine.
So don't lick them yet. The paint is still toxic.
No, they are cured.
While you're fixing, I'll throw this out because I just read Chelsea's message from chat, which is, what are you looking forward to most for this next year of Legend?
Ooh.
We do have some pretty cool stuff.
We have some fun things we want to do.
Yeah.
I can't tell you guys.
The lore accurate. Lore, yes.
You know.
As a player, like, I don't know about you guys, but like when you start a campaign, it's always very like, what's going on? Where are we? And now that we're kind of like more used to the world and it feels more grounded, I'm like ready to be like, okay, what's the lore? I'm ready now.
Give me all of the stuff.
Yes.
I didn't get the title of lore whore for nothing.
We do legitimately have a lore whore.
Roll.
Or
Yeah.
a roll at the in the
That
Discord.
was my fault.
Oh, do we? I didn't know
Yeah.
we had a roll.
I don't know if we have a role, but we have an
Oh, we
emote in
should.
Discord that is just lore whore.
Yeah.
Which is my fault.
What I always love about just playing D&D with friends and stuff like that, you always have an idea of like the character you want to play, but then with other people, it just actually sparks off.
Okay,
Oh,
so I'm going to throw this one
And
to
so I'm
you.
excited to
We
start
already
that.
answered it. There's
That's
2 parts, and they were asked by different people, but it's basically the same thing. If there was a body swap episode, who would you most want to swap with, and who would you least want to swap with?
Got it. Oh, so canon accurate worm right now. They're acting like yes until they focus.
So like, Spree the character in a different body.
Who do most or least?
Most. I mean, I think it would because I'm assuming we can't do NPCs.
Oh, you can do it.
It's up to, I mean, we did it, but I think we
we
weren't
said the
thinking
party,
about it.
Basically, is what
Yeah.
the question was.
Yeah,
I think so.
You have an answer for that.
I think Spree would have a great time body swapping with Kerr.
Just the height swap.
Yeah,
Oh
just be
my
like,
God.
I am
I can see
big.
everything.
uh-huh.
You got big dog energy.
I think I'd at least enjoy swapping with Duke because they'd be like, how do I use this?
Valid. No, that's real.
Because, like, they're not that different height-wise, but Duke is so, like,
Duke
Yeah.
has a lot of skill and technique that he just doesn't have.
There's a lot more jangly bits than what
It'd be
Scree
like-
deals with.
A baby giraffe, like have like the giraffe head. Like,
Just the deer walking.
Do we have the question from Fly Ready
yes.
for Street?
The question from Sly Ready. Hold on. Find out which
Sly
one
Ready
had
could
them
not
on.
make it to the stream, so
Sly Ready is here
preemptively
now.
said, "Oh, Sly Ready's here now."
Perfect time.
I can't
Welcome
leave
on.
chat. I'm running like 3 other things.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. The question for you from Sly Ready Street was: will we learn more about the history of the Scizor?
I think we will. I think a good amount of the history was in the Scree one shot, or at least like
Yeah.
where who was
recent
it?
history. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if Scree even knows the like full history of this Sword.
That's fair. Do we want to quick run back through Sly Ready's questions? So that
yeah,
Scree knows what our answer, because some of those were good questions.
They were. We've had a lot
We've
of
had
really
a lot
good
of good
questions.
questions.
Like everyone else's questions sucked.
No,
So
James complimented your costume. By the way.
there's a little bit there's a little bit of Scizor lore in the Scree one shot, mostly showing that it is a ancient road. But not much else is known besides you would know that it was Wax's like family heir.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. First question was, are you going to get your band back together and will Duke be part of it? Which the answer was,
I jumped on the gun
Oh,
and
yeah.
said, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Not happening.
And then my Mary Machado is so good.
right?
Oh, amazing.
I haven't had one yet, but I'll have one later.
Okay, I'll make one for you later. Right.
Yeah, Kurt's answer to that question was he's much better at like starting things than he is at finishing them. So he's not very good at fixing stuff. So he had to fix his relationship with fans, get back together. And also, no,
That's fair.
Yeah.
can't be in my band's Duke.
The question for Duke was, what is your vision for your romantic endeavors for the Alpine Shadow?
Yeah, use your hands.
To put it back on the piano.
He's a little unruly.
He's great.
He's just got to sleep.
He's a big boy.
He is sleep.
Sleep guy.
A worm.
And my response to that question was specifically we started with like a lot of people ship Duke and Kerr.
Yeah, so
It's not happening. There's just a few too many differences that just it wouldn't work.
A lot would have to happen for it
A
to
lot.
happen.
So much would have to happen for that to even be a possibility.
Yeah.
But like
But it's fun.
because of the way that Duke's goals are focused right now, that's not really something he's thinking about. And even if it was, there's still so many things that person would have to go through to be able to make it there.
Yeah.
Duke's high maintenance, y'all. I don't know.
I don't know high maintenance. He's just socially traumatized.
Socially traumatized. The question for Lav was, do you think your fam will ever will be making an appearance again? And which one do you want to see the most? And
More
why is
eating
it dropless?
It's always droplets.
And like, I actually don't know when or if we'll see Droplet again. Unfortunately,
Droplet died.
No.
No, he's dealing with Jenny.
Jenny murdered him, actually.
Sorry, that was violent. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. That was the reaction I was going for.
Okay. And we also, if my inklings are right, we'll probably see more knitting hands in this session.
Maybe.
We'll see.
But I really want to see Cobble again.
What is happening?
Chelsea asked in the chat, will we ever get a flashback review of Worms Pass? We already
We
did.
won.
It was in the Knitting House
He did
pack.
get an appearance in Lavender's backstory.
Didn't you?
We're working on it.
Yeah, it's something that's
No,
been
we're-
in the talks.
More one shots, everybody.
Yeah.
Never progress the story. Only
What's that?
Was what?
Back? Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
That's what's holding the green light up.
It's Alduin, the rodeo.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was like,
it's a little baby. It looks like Mothman.
that's not like a mini for this.
No.
No.
This guy, though. No.
Ah.
No,
Okay,
the only
cool. That's just what I was
minis,
like,
the only
fire.
minis I have are the player minis.
Yeah.
Everything else will be on the screen.
Thanks.
Didn't have that amount of time.
There was the one for you.
The one for me, and then the one for me was
Oh,
what's
that
my
was-
favorite villain.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
And I said it was not really a villain, but Kurt's mom as an antagonist.
What
But
is
my
your
favorite
favorite?
villain, my favorite villain is the frog,
The
the
frog.
white frog.
That was
Yeah.
fun. That was
Why is your mom my
Yeah.
favorite?
Yeah.
Makes for a really funny joke.
Yes, that. Just for
That-
the lulz.
Be like, your mom's my favorite.
I
How do we not even think about that before right now?
So I'm here.
just to get this one to realize. Oh, I forgot they were talking.
Mhm.
Probably.
It'll be
I will do that in a second.
Shortly.
This is taking longer than I want to dry.
Yeah,
but-
this glue isn't like this quick as drying.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I don't have any like fast drying super glue right now.
it'll be fine.
I'll just throw it.
It's just his tail. It's Kerr's mom because I think honestly right now she is tied for not even tied. She probably is the most complicated character out there right now.
All right.
Because of her position and her history.
valid.
So, like, she comes off as a very large antagonist. But I think there's a lot going on.
See, running out of tea wouldn't be a problem if I didn't drink it so damn fast.
Or that if it wasn't so delicious.
I'm sure mine.
Okay. Let's
No,
see.
I made it for you. I mean,
All right.
what?
More questions?
What the other question?
A few more questions are.
I mean, we can throw in because this one will be fast. When's the musical episode?
Whenever we find out a good enough way to work sound.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I would want to bring in some instruments, and this ain't gonna pick that up.
I
very
think
well.
we could do it today. I mean,
Right here, right now. Let's go.
I've always wanted a musical episode. I
Let's just do another one. Is
Settle and then we can start.
There's the holiday special, so we got asked when's the beach episode.
the
The response says coming because we're trying to make this an anime, and then the follow up was, is there going to be a holiday special?
We've already had a few.
Yeah.
Not necessarily specials, but
Not
like
specials.
sneak peeks into
The
holidays.
Easter one was
Yeah.
my favorite.
Was so
that
fun.
was so
We
clever.
had an Easter episode. We
We did
technically
St.
had a St.
Patrick's Day.
Patrick's Day episode.
That's when the
It's
scatter
more-
shot started.
It's more themed than like dedicated holiday episodes, but like if you pay attention, usually I try to throw some.
I mean, we did have
Literally
the
went on a
festival
music-
episode.
We did
We did.
legitimately have the festival episode.
Like that is a holiday. In world.
That's true.
Like
How would your characters react if they saw chat and knew people were watching?
Duke would love it.
Scream would love it.
Duke would love. He would be living the best life.
How would Scree feel knowing that
The cult is a thing.
there's a very impassioned following in chat?
I think Screw would have conflicted feelings, which yeah, you know, like the blend of like character and player kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cult,
yeah.
I adore you guys. Screw would feel weird.
Fair, fair, fair.
I think of all the people, Lav would hate it the most.
yeah.
Because you're
Probably.
like, I need sneaky.
Well, the
What's
thing
happening?
is, when
Watching.
we were
It's
talking,
just the crunk scene.
when we were talking about the people
That's
we
my
would least
musical
want to
act.
swap with, Labs is Duke for the same reason.
Yeah, because
Oh.
Duke is
Duke
way
is
too
very
flashy.
open and
That makes
Like,
sense.
Lavender is used to literally living in the gutter. She is the trash panda.
Duke has lived in Egypt.
Did anyone pick Scree
Yes.
for who they'd want to body swap with?
Oh, I would love to, just like in general, because I think
Okay,
for
thank
her,
you.
like the switch would be fantastic.
Mhm.
But
I'd
the
want
other,
to switch with Lab, but that's because I love rogues.
And I love barbarians, so I chose Duke. Not Duke, sorry. Her.
the
Next.
other one.
The other.
Did you listen?
for what was the? what was it?
How would Kerr react to knowing that people are
That
watching?
chat
Oh,
exists.
yeah, I didn't answer that. So I went, oh, would love it, absolutely. The man, like the Patrick wants to be the star of the show,
Uh-huh.
so everybody watching him, fantastic. I don't think he realizes like what that would actually mean though.
Entail. Yeah.
Entail, like the idea of fame versus the reality of it, which is now you never have a moment to also like fuck up. Is the thing.
Yeah, you know
That's
what?
not entirely
Duke is
true.
the
I fuck
way-
up constantly. They are very forgiving.
That's true.
I think like
As
everyone
long
would
as
just
it's
be like
not illegal
living in the
fuck up,
limelight,
they're
and
good.
Lavender would just be like,
very immoral fuck up.
"Don't move. If I don't move, they can't see me."
This one is really fun. So it's from Birdie. If your characters learned that people knew of their exploits in the way
Oh, I
that
missed that.
that we as viewers do, how freaked out would they be? So like the things that you've done like how our viewers watch the game and see their life, how would your character react if they knew
If they knew someone was
that
watching,
if someone knew all of that?
Oh, like knew everything, like
Yeah.
even the stuff that your characters have done, like secretly and stuff.
That person would have a hit on them so fast for lab.
Just lab pulls up at night.
Yeah.
I think Duke would be the kind of person where if he was still in the circus, he'd tell Andoja, and Andoja would put a hit out on that person. If it was Duke now, Duke would talk to Lab.
I'm sorry.
Is Lab becoming our assassin now?
I don't know.
Listen, you want to get something done, you talk to lab.
Lab.
You done quietly, it's lab.
What?
So the next
You're
question.
lucky I'm deaf.
The next question. What did I say?
The next
To
question.
be fair, the next one from where we were is from this guy back
Yep.
here, which is how many backup characters you'll have? 1. I have 1.
I have none, but I'm sure I'll think of something.
To be fair, I'm the only one who has had any legitimate concern about needing
You have
one.
one ready to go.
So, like,
Kerr's been close a few times.
Yeah,
That's true.
With Kerr, like, and like this, I love playing like a lot of hit point characters because I love fighters and I love things that get up in the middle of it. I'm trying to go long distance, I can't do it. Anyway, so with Kerr, I do want to see like when he comes to that realization that he's not immortal or that he could actually die is the thing. Because right now he's fighting like he has something to like lose, and
Yeah.
one day he's gonna realize.
he's gonna realize he does.
It's great.
What animal person would you like to see in the world? Huh? What?
Nothing.
Oh, did you have a
No.
backup character? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said no. Sorry. Continue.
No, I didn't say anything with that.
Sorry. I thought you said
Okay.
no. I'm sorry.
No, I have an idea of one. Like, there's no character sheet or anything, which
No, homie over here was
I
like,
feel
"What is this
like I
character?"
have an idea of also how that character would be introduced into the party as well, and Duke would be involved.
Oh dear.
Oh, you. Oh,
It's your brother.
Oh,
Imagine.
my God.
Okay, actually.
Wait,
I would
Backup
send you the
character.
costume patterns.
that'd be so cool.
Patterns? What am
No.
I talking about? I bullshitted my way through the costume.
Pattern.
I think I have a better answer to the question now. I would love to have one of Kerr's exes come into the party basically as my backup,
Oh,
my backup character.
You know, mine has nothing to do with connections for anyone. It's just like this character concept idea of this. It's zany, but it's one that I've wanted to do for forever. That I was like, this.
Yeah,
Zany characters are safe here.
I forget the exact name of the animal that I'd be playing.
What
I see
animal
it.
person would you like to see in the world?
You should play armadillo.
Are
for
there
a backup
bug people?
character.
Yes, there are
There
bug people. King.
Quill,
We
right?
talked about this a little bit before. Yeah, Quill's a bug person. Also, Nectar's a bug person.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nectar's a insectoid bee folk. Quill is a moth man.
Mothman.
But
I said,
the Everglow is where all the bug people live.
Yep.
So like the Feywild of the Teleday world. From an earlier question of does Teleday have a Feywild?
Yes.
That's where all the cool bug people live.
But yeah, what animal person would you like to see in the world? So like what kind of what species of animal do you want to see
That we haven't
that
seen
we
yet.
haven't seen yet? Which we've seen quite a few.
armadillos.
An armadillo. You haven't had an armadillo yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I
We
know we had
haven't.
the pangolin from your back.
Oh, yeah, I guess not.
Yeah.
I think I have one. In the
Somewhere.
world.
Somewhere.
Or there's this particular dog character actually that I want to find, but that might have to wait for another episode. That I know is in world.
Not one of our dogs?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
There's that. Yeah,
So we'll need
That
a
could be-
shopping episode.
that could be. Oh yeah.
We'll need
So
a
that one.
shopping
Okay.
episode.
Squee.
I think KJ should go next.
KJ?
I haven't answered yet.
The first one that came to my mind was because you had said this earlier for a favorite food. It's lobster.
Oh, that'd be
Oh.
Crustacean folk.
Huh, yeah.
Mom,
Okay, but what about a lobster pizza? Like, do those work together? Okay, I need that in my
I'm
life.
thinking
at
in
some
the
point.
world.
There's
I'm
a
like,
place.
that's dark.
There's a place.
Damn, okay, cannibalism.
There's a place.
That's what the entire campaign's about.
No, it's not. What do you mean?
I mean, what?
Those little cannibals.
I don't know what you're gonna talk about. This is cannibalism.
Crazy.
But yeah, it's actually really good lobster pizza. At High Rollers in Portland.
Sponsors.
Lobsters.
That would be
I
amazing.
don't have a lobster yet, but you've had a crab.
We did try it.
Did we meet a crab?
The chef of the Heather's Vigils.
That's right.
Oh, I
That
forgot
we
about that.
briefly met.
Yeah,
We haven't met, but you've
true,
met.
fair.
Yes.
Correct.
Kurt has learned everybody's name at Heather's Vigil. He just doesn't like any of the organization people.
Valid.
But he does tip his waiters, so that's all that matters. And he learns their names.
Go for it.
What would be a fun animal? I was already so excited because of the champion with the lion, because that's like the most exotic animal that we've met now. And so something like yeah.
We didn't even
but
get to
they-
meet him.
It was in the backstory of
Oh, and the bartender
No, he's
of
in
the bartender of the
Colosseum.
casino.
That's right.
The bartender of the Coliseum. No, the bartender of the casino is that like black white spotted thing that I forget what they're called. But yes, a lion is also there.
Okay. I figured out or remembered. I googled what my backup character it would be a black-footed cat specifically.
What?
Yeah. Who would also be an underground idol. So that would be a thing.
Oh,
That's a look
God,
up. What
I
does
love
that mean?
Okay.
So like plays up the cutesy thing to like the tens. It's the epitome of is a cinnamon roll would kill
Would kill you.
Yeah.
I have my animal though.
Yes.
I think it'd be really interesting to see like a starfish or clam or like something that doesn't like have like a vocal or whatever, and see how they survive in the world of
How they communicate.
Because
Because there is the lake. There are the people who live down there.
There's people
We
who
just
live in the
haven't
lake.
been
You've
down
met
there
a few
'cause we
fish
can't
people
make
who
Yeah,
have
we've
this
met the fish
apparatus
people.
around their
Yeah.
tails.
it.
Hell, did you actually say a character, or did I cut you off?
No, I said like about exotic animals basically because the lion is the one that we've seen. It's like I think we've met a couple other exotic ones, but like that was one that was like, oh, this is the first character in game that Kurt is like special, different.
Burke's question is so real, which is just Merlin one shot win.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Throw everything.
Once
I have to
Scree
binge watch
has
it again.
their
Arthur.
your Arthur
done.
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 Does
Would
that
they?
mean I have to do a Gwaine? Pull one
Well,
together.
I can't. I don't know if I can do that since I named my dog Gawain.
It's
It would
Now it's just
only
like
have
anytime
Gawain.
I'm like,
Gwaine.
yeah, I think Gawain's the hottest. Oh,
No, no. You're right, but no. I hate that.
right? Me or Chad?
No, no one asks. Starfish only have one
Gross.
oarfish to eat and excrete. Have fun RPing.
Good luck.
Good luck.
That's a you
That's a
problem.
big problem.
That's why we want to meet them.
If there were humans that managed to survive in this world, would they have grown as feral creatures or shrunk as awakened creatures? The humans would stay exactly the same.
Oh, so
Interesting.
When's the animated show coming out?
Oh gosh.
whenever Amazon picks us up for that multi-million-dollar.
Yeah.
When Daddy Bezos came.
Wait, you guys,
Guys,
this one is so
share
good.
our stream if you want that.
This one is so good.
Yeah.
From Birdie, if your character had access to the internet, what would their be? What would be their hyperfixation?
Dang, I don't know if everyone's watched Ruby.
I haven't.
I think for Kurt, it would just be like hours of like YouTube of like going from every section of like the song genre and stuff like that. Like his algorithm would be fucked, but it would be like just all of the different decades of music.
I think the funny thing is, Duke's would be similar to part of mine, which is certain kinds of Ren Fair performers, like acrobats, aerialists, literally anything, but that specifically that version, not any like competition or like modern one, like specifically the Ren Fair stuff
Mm-hmm.
would be his.
Lavender would just have Delicious and Dungeon on repeat.
Fair.
Yeah.
Studying.
Uh-huh.
I think Screw would be very similar to me, where it's just like, fight choreography. Most because, he's like, fighting, but also the being like a hero in modern days, just being like
Mhm.
movies and shit.
Yeah.
There was a hydrate
Food
redeemed.
would love
Well, there's a
Hydrate.
hydrate redeemed.
Oh,
Um,
now you can actually say it. They
Baruch.
will hear me.
Baruch asked for the DM. Did you plot the plot that you were plotting about that had been had it been plotted?
I mean, that.
Try
The
again.
plotting is mostly plotted, but there is some plotting that still needs to be plotted. Wow.
I'm not like
You understood that?
Yeah.
Wood.
I'm
Have you
gonna,
heard any talks about this? Huh?
I'm gonna skim through the rest of these to pick out like the ones that
Yes, because
There's only a few
get
more.
through. There's so many.
Are there?
If we don't answer
Oh,
everything
well,
today,
there
by the way, then we'll maybe do a little more informal. We
Shot.
might do more informal ones and put them later.
This one is so good.
Yeah.
From Bacon, is there a second half to the scissor hidden amongst the enemy? Velvet clasp perchance.
That's such a good question.
We're not gonna get an answer.
I did believe
we have half
We
a
said we
sword.
were going to start at 3:30.
We did say we were going
We
to start at
did.
3:30.
That's
Like,
why.
actually start
That's why
game.
I'm quickly skimming
Okay.
through.
Yeah.
There is
This is kind of the last one.
possibly a bit that completes the sizzle.
Fantastic.
But
I'm listening.
but there's also much about this current sizzle thing.
And then the last one that really is an actual question, and that seems like we could actually answer for players and the GM. If you could drop the Brass and Briar crew, Briar's Bane, into another fictional universe with the understanding that death, etc., would just send them back to the Oland universe, which would it be?
Ooh.
Wait, if you could
Wait, what was it? What was it?
So if our crew was dropped into another universe
Okay.
Okay.
with the knowledge that if you die there, you go back to the
Oh,
original,
okay.
what
Oh.
universe would you send them to?
Ow.
Ooh. Helldivers. No.
Oh my god, 3 in Helldivers.
Oh.
Sad.
Madness for like, yeah, for like 2 minutes max.
The Ruby of me wants to be like, let's play starting.
Just
Actually, I think that they would have a blast.
They
in
would
it. The mines are mine.
The funny thing is, Duke would do exactly what I do in Star Trek.
Town, restoring the community center. It'd be sweet.
Legitimately, the funny thing is, Duke would do exactly what I do in Stardew, which is organize things to make it look nice and flirt with the village. That's it. That's my
Dude,
contribution.
Krobus and Scream.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
New band with Sebastian and Sam.
I'm trying to think of like all of the.
I love it.
Um,
Okay.
And the other like world, like it's fun to think about, but like it's interesting to be like it's when they die that they can come back and have they have a whole life somewhere else.
Well, this is like Narnia-esque, right? Like they'll
Yeah,
die of old
yeah.
age and then come back and be like, oh,
And then you
I'm
start back
a
at when you
teenager
left.
and like I'm a young adult again. Oh
Mhm.
shit.
I think the
What a
last question
family.
we'll do.
I had a family.
Alright.
The last question we'll do is
Final question.
from Potato.
Potato.
Potato, actually, if y'all read.
Potato.
name.
Yeah.
Sounds the same to me.
No, that's
I
the
love
accent.
garlic mashed potatoes.
Potato.
Um,
Not the one is it. Has there been any talks about guest DMs?
Ooh.
How to get to see a chance to play in this world? Yes, there have been. And
we won't hint towards exactly what, but there's
stuff.
stuff.
There's lots of cool stuff
Plans.
planned
We
for
talked
the
about
upcoming year. Lots of cool things, advancements to the stream, some fun events and drops. But stay tuned for that in the Discord or on our socials. 'Cause I think now it's time for me to write a rhyme.
They totally go earlier.
Hold on.
But enjoy the intro one more
wait,
time.
3, I want you to stand up to come put these headphones on so you can experience it to the fullest.
Oh yeah, fair. Do that.
Just for one more time.
We're playing the intro again, folks.
We're playing the intro again.
And then we'll
And then
delve into
officially
And we'll delve
starts.
in.
Thank you all so much for your interest.
You know the intro song.
Okay, you ready?
Ready.
For us.
slap.
It's so good.
That's so good.
Now we can fawn over the intro because we're not BSing you guys. I finished that
How many hours before we started?
Not
How many minutes before we started?
2 hours before we started.
Thanks.
Because I no, 1.5. Because I uploaded it.
When I was on
after
the
12.
first time.
Yeah.
Ugh. Everything went off that hitch this morning.
It was great.
yes.
By that we mean we had a hitch and it all fell off, and we're like, oh shit.
Trying to collect everything. Yeah.
That's so good.
It was so much fun to do. I think I spent
Okay.
most of the time
We'll have
editing
to
and trying to get a music choice.
upload that to the YouTube too, so I can just
I do
watch
like
it on
music.
loop.
So now we're going to listen to that rhyme that Victoria definitely already wrote.
Yes, yes.
We're back again, my dearest friends, to the Grand Coliseum stage. A maze ahead may leave them dead or devolve them into rage. So gather round and settle down, the story's about to begin. A tale of glory, or so goes the story, of Briar, Bane, and So last time here in the Coliseum,
We're right back.
we
Back in.
witnessed the free-for-all and some upsets from the peanut cat, from our competitors here. That's right, Ted. We are here and we are excited to begin. Oh, 1 second, Ted. What's that? What's going on? Janet? What's going on? Don't. Yes, absolutely. Well, it seems as if we actually have a quite special announcement from one of our major sponsors of the evening, of the event. The Umbrafells wish to make a discussion, wish to make an announcement. And our lovely Lord Tegan Umbrafell is here himself to forgot dogs are outside. Or hear themselves. I was supposed to take them in during the intro. It's fine. Well, it's okay. Is here himself to show you. Babe, put your babe. Yeah. Okay.
You gotta hear take this.
I what?
You gotta hear take this.
I don't want. I don't want it. No kidding, I do want it. Hold on, I'm just D&D Beyond is loading.
Oh, I don't have like my character sheet open.
Yeah, we're all doing that right now, actually.
We don't forget we have to look at our character sheets.
It's fine. Let's just let those dogs in real quick. Oh, hey, Bo. Hello, Bebo. Don't break the table, please, Bebo.
I'm surprised that as this was
Here we go.
wiggling.
Here we go. The whirlwind.
Girly,
Can you hear
girly.
the thumps of her massive feet across the
Really?
I'm just gonna hold the things that can fall.
Hello, my sweet girl. Hello, my sweet girl.
A happy girl.
It's a happy dog. We just got a bunch of happy dogs over here, all right?
Saga is so calm.
Oh, she's so chill.
So,
Yeah, we get music.
We're back in it.
Lord Tegan Umberfell, if you would all please turn your attention to the upper balcony where our amazing Lord Windking is residing. We must accept the royal decree. So, as you all, that's not the right one. As you all kind of shift your gaze up, taking a moment from the preparation and readiness for the next section of the labyrinth ahead, you see the broad-shouldered, white-haired that's braided into these long columns down either side of his chest, dressed in bright browns and brass with flares of red, accented clothing. The Lord Tegan Umberfell wheeling forward and ending right before the very edge of the balcony. You see them kind of lift themselves up in their chair momentarily and raise a heavy, odd hand. And you're just here. Hear me, dear people, and heed my words. The first of which is most important henceforth. I am here to bring you news we have newly acquired from the world at large. Agree or disagree, this is the knowledge we have at our disposal. With that, let me begin. Her and Spree. Roll intelligence.
Oh yeah.
Not
Rolls.
first rolls.
First was the game, you guys. We didn't even
Just-
roll for initiative for
I was gonna
intros.
say we never actually
Straight
did our, like,
intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
All right, someone ooh at the dice.
No,
Thank you.
that's a thing from last night, for sure.
I got 6.
6. Okay.
7.
7.
It was not a good roll.
Not a
So
great roll.
smart.
So 6 and a 7.
He is raging right now, so that's
You
fine.
no longer rage. It's new day.
Oh,
New
New
day.
day.
Oh
Next
yes. So
day.
click the long rest button if you haven't
I
already
gained all your shit back.
Can we assume that I just got some good chemicals in me to stay awake?
Oh God, otherwise you got exhaustion.
You still will have exhaustion.
You also we can say that
Yeah.
because you were told last
Yeah.
session to check out the barista for drinks to kind of counter that.
Yeah.
So we'll say you didn't grab a drink that helped alleviate.
Oh,
some
did
of
you
the-
want
yeah.
to
Like
roll
exhaustion, so
Oh yeah, that's what I had. After all this, I might go blind, but it's fine. Okay, continue.
With that, let me begin. You could not have missed the ancient beast that flew over our dear city. There is reason to believe we were just in its flight path to the southeast. Is there a final destination? A point in which we have not had any clarity due to interference with our communication with the menagerie. Poison strikes quietly and without notice. In times like these, it's easy to slip into worry and strife. The only way we stay strong is if we stay together. Keep that in mind as we progress through these changes we are about to face. Find hope in the fact that we will, as I will ever remain a direct line of communication as my bi-weekly councils will continue as ever. Elm is a strong and flexible tree, which is why its leaves stand resolutely on our crest. I'm sorry. Seem to have lost my train of thought. Apologies, my dear people of Amloa. I have kept you from your games, and I believe I have rambled for quite enough. Just please understand my words, and trust that I love you all so dearly. And you see he kind of sits back down in his chair, his hand moving slightly as the chair automatically rolls back and out of sight, which you've seen Lord Tegan before.
Mhm. I chased it.
Yeah, Lord Tegan is one of the lords of the city of Umloa that is in a mechanical wheelchair of sorts. And Lavender, you would know that the bi-weekly meetings or councils that he's talking about is he goes to the large botanical garden of the city bi-weekly and
to go there
takes
for a reason.
and takes questions and updates on things going on in the castle and things like that.
At least those are still happening. Okay, we'll take them. No, don't get me started,
Bree,
Kurt.
you look suspicious.
I am. All the
I'm
time.
also.
Are you suspicious for any reason?
I'll be honest. I just felt like this was the appropriate reaction. I was trying to figure out how to rest.
Oh, fair. Fair. Kerr, make a perception check.
Way better this time.
You need something to ooh it.
God,
Let me and we'll do my cur die.
the fact that both of you have light mode on your ass is crazy.
I don't have the
I think that one was good. We'll see. Oh no, natural 20.
Natural
Oh, yo.
All right.
You'll
On the
only ever
third.
What?
play the dice.
What were you
Okay.
saying, KJ? What were you saying?
Light mode.
So, as you're watching Lord Umberfell make his speech, there's a second where, after resolutely on our crest, and the moment where he lost his train of thought, there was a slight movement. Hey, we can have that. It's a fun thing. There was a slight movement with his hands that it took you a second to notice, but then there's just almost a wave of recognition as you recognize it as a thieves' hand symbol.
Wait,
Do
I
you
know thieves'
hand?
can.
Oh, you know thieves'
Yeah.
Listen. So you also make a perception check.
Yeah.
I always forget you know thieves' cant. Thieves' cant is one of the least used things in D&D.
Indeed.
At least you didn't say, man, if only we had a rogue.
If only we had some
If only
sneaky.
someone was sneaky.
Light mode, Nat 20.
Would you that's a
Oh.
24.
24. Okay, so you also catch it. It's the thief, but for you, you catch it, but there's something off about it. Almost as if it's really close to a motion and gesture you're familiar with, but slightly different. Like the flourish is different. You recognize it as the base thieves camp sign, but with the extra additive for the special brand of thieves can that only royal dignitaries use to communicate. Essentially, it essentially means for you, for the natural thieves can is look closer. The direct translation is decipher my words, or decipher.
That's what the thieves' camp was, decipher. And he was saying this when he was saying, what was the sentence he was saying? at that
Well, it
point?
was at the moment where he was like, "Oh, I lost my train of thought." Is when he touched his head and waved his hand. That's when he flashed the symbol side.
Interesting.
I want like a written down version of everything he
I
did
know,
before
right?
that.
I know.
To just like
I mean, Zatar has it.
it's written. Great. Send it to the Discord.
I think Kerr kind of leans down towards Lab. Is like, "Did you see that?"
I mean, they definitely know we are going Russian again. I don't know why Lavender has gone Russian.
In disguise.
The land shark with the whip for a tail.
Apologies, our land shark is rushing around and currently attacking our hostage.
I love her. She's so excited in the crowd.
She is.
It
She
seems a
really- she is in the
little
crowd.
off.
She has chaperones and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had Nectar and Hector came as her as her chaperone. On either side. Okay. Yeah, but did you finish
Seems
your
a little
already?
off to me though. I got it though. But
That was
it's off.
actually Fable.
Definitely.
Snug is currently asleep to my left.
What are you guys talking about?
Okay, sorry, continue.
Oh, you know, secret symbols and things.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Yeah.
remember we're using mics further away from our mouths.
You're
we
gonna
have to
have
talk
to
loud.
talk
You have to throw
We
it.
have to
All
think
right.
whisper.
Secret symbols and things. I can talk.
You're good. Just stage whispering.
Things whisper the whole time.
I can't hear you.
In real
I
life,
got that one.
I'm deaf.
in real life technical
I just
difficulties.
have
No.
ADHD.
Alright.
Just Lord Tegan seems to have something he's not quite being clear about. I don't know if it's about the show or about anything else.
Well, coming
think
from
the-
Lord Tegan, he wasn't quite so.
Lord
with-
D.
No, he wasn't quite with the changes that they made to from the Heather's Vigil to the.
Honestly, I had expected they would have stopped the bi-weekly meetings, so it's really good to hear that they're still doing that. Though, did you happen to catch who he may have been signaling? Because I think I may have missed that. Because that is a very good question.
Could I have got that DM?
With your natural 20, after catching the signal, you're kind of after your diplomat brain went and did a scan,
Who else would have known this?
and Lord Tegan's face. Is that falling over?
Oh, yeah, she was.
I might.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Tail.
Lord Tegan was just staring directly out.
So whoever would get it would get it.
Yeah.
Kind of a vibe.
Could have been anybody.
You didn't get it. You didn't get it. You didn't read it as a distinct.
It wasn't a private.
It wasn't a private message. It was
It
kind of a
For the
two.
public.
Yeah.
Those in the know would know. Yes, it wasn't.
It was
He didn't-
for
for
the
some-
public.
For whatever
to
reason, he
say.
decided not to.
Oh, well, it was in. It was just like for whoever was in this public space
That would know.
that would know and catch what they were
Oh
saying.
my god. Jesus.
There, it is in
I'm
the.
gonna just
It is in the.
turn my phone on mute. I'm gonna start deciphering.
I can also read it to you again, if you wish. It's too long for me to post in chat, so sorry.
Chat can just go back and replay it.
If
You guys
you
are fine.
You guys can replay it.
But as I continue on, Janet kind of goes, "Whoa! You heard it here first, folks. Our lovely Lord Tegan is, as
Is-
always,
Is Romulus here?
you have not seen him.
No.
Our Lord Tegan, as ever, is the ears and mouth of our lords, and as always has us at the center of this very large bear heart. But I do believe you did make a good point. That's right, Janet. There's fighting to be done. So let's shift on over back to the Colosseum and see what we got for today. As you hear, the ground starts shifting beneath you. You all are kind of like in that center area again, just in a flat plane, as the entirety of the Colosseum shifts and rotates. Walls start erupting out of the ground around you. The ground underneath you kind of shifts your position, like you suddenly are on a treadmill and you're moving to one end of the Colosseum. That, and you see, as your vision
What's happening?
is suddenly,
It moved.
your vision is suddenly where to go.
Come
Yeah,
dark.
pull it over. There we go.
Your vision is suddenly gone. Gotta move a bit more.
Buddy.
There we go.
Oh, can I have my bird?
Oh yes, is okay. I can also put that away if she's being too much of a pain.
Yeah, very beautiful. Oh my god, her. She can never be wrong.
She wants attention, but the table is in the way.
Yeah. It's the table's light.
As you enter
She's a
in,
good
these tall, towering walls standing 50 feet above, 50 acorns above you. My God. Okay, I was trying to. Yeah.
This is my nephew.
Come on, let's go, Green.
I was trying to see if she had a con, but
I already gave it to her.
yeah.
I'll give her a Tuesday. Come on, Green, let's go. You give it Tuesday.
So this is an interesting chains of events, one might say.
I think I learned this one time. You have to just keep one hand on the wall. And
You
then...
guys, I can't fucking see.
Oh my gosh, I thought I would have lied. I'm glad you said something.
Well, see, I have
Two people without
what
dark
they
vision.
call dark vision. So
Well, not all of us are as fancy as you. I can
I've seen.
see
Well, we can't see
normally.
anything, so
Is legit like
yeah, I'm just gonna reach. I'm like, see if I can get something pale. Just hold on to that.
yeah. See if we can find something to grab onto.
As you all are having this conversation, Laura goes, item or person?
Huh?
Item or person?
Item.
All right.
Person.
All right. And you see they wave their heavy gauntleted hands in front of them, and this light starts shimmering, and they touch Duke's circlet and just you as a person.
Great.
So three, you erupt into light and start glowing, and your diadem
It's so cool.
starts. Your diadem is now glowing around you, almost as if a halo.
It's like a headlight.
I've always been a beacon of light in my life story.
Yeah, people say that I'm kind of dumb sometimes. I think I'm rather bright.
These vaulting 50 acorn foot walls, that same kind of ruddy sandstone color just go in front of you, and you can see that there are two paths that lie ahead of you that each get cut off on either side. Which path do you also see around you, kind of jammed into this tiny box? Some of the other competitors, not all of them. weirdly enough.
Yeah.
You see,
Can I?
yeah, absolutely. Looking around, you all see Osiris.
Mhm.
You see the Guardian of the Arena. You see Moss. And you see Barkley.
Which way does the Guardian go?
The Guardian charges down the.
Are we just looking for a way out? Is that what we're?
I mean, it
Yes,
kind of seems like a maze to me.
As you ask that, you see the Guardian charge down the left corridor. Yes.
Let's go right and beat him there.
And you hear, oh, what? Well, I was going to explain how this works, but the Guardian has already set off prematurely. That's all right. And that's just our Guardian there, isn't it? Ready to run into danger at any point. But it's a classic Coliseum. It's a classic labyrinth, folks. We got elbows, donuts. Oh, we want some donuts there? Yeah, spread those around the table.
Well, I'm glad they left some donuts in here for us.
You see, it's a classic labyrinth, folks. Get to the end before your fellow competitors and you win. Though, depending on which path you take, you may face various challenges. That's right, Ted. You can be challenged in your wits, or your brawn, or agility. There are so many ways you could go and so many paths to discover. So let's see where our players go. Oh, looks like Gnarls followed after not Gnarls. Barkley.
Jesus? Which way did he go?
He just floats above the entire. He just floats up. It's like, I'm in the wrong campaign. Shit, I don't have a pantheon here. Looks like Barkley is charging after the Guardian, while everyone else just kind of sitting there muddling around. That's not the way to come against now,
I
is
think
it?
what Duke does is he takes a second to use, because classically ferrets are used for tracking things while tunneling. So he's going to use his nose not to necessarily smell for like fresh air because we are in an open area, but he's going to try to smell for
Jesus.
any indicator of things he might want to avoid or things that seem like that's the way to go.
Okay, so reconnect. Let me reconnect, computer, please. Please.
I would like to run.
So make a perception check with advantage because we're using this smell.
Wow.
11
Oh my god.
plus
3. 14.
14.
Hey, above a 10.
You kind of
For one.
hurry over and just kind of shift between the two passageways. The passageway that the Guardian and Barkley ran down, you can already not smell the rain. And down that passageway, it seems stiff.
I'm pulling people to the right.
Down the right passageway, Esri kind of grabs you and starts kind of like shifting
Just like
to the
that.
right.
Yep.
You
You tap,
smell,
tap.
and there is a slight kind of acrid smell coming from the right.
Duke immediately like pulls Scree to a stop. Other way seems very stale. There's nothing down here. There's an acrid smell.
Let's
so be aware of any traps or
Got it.
acid pits, acid traps. Just saying.
Oh, sweet.
So, actually, Emma will kind of push in front of Scree to
Yeah.
perception as we go.
Oh my God, are
especially,
you fucking checking for traps?
yeah, we're checking for traps.
No.
Yes. Also, Lavender has dark vision, so can see further.
Make a investigation.
Yeah, the entire
Oh,
time.
investigation? Ooh.
Yeah,
For traps is investigation.
the entire time Duke is just. I don't
Maybe
know,
Lavender shouldn't be doing this.
He's using the animal instincts he has to perceive what might not.
That's a
different
6.
6. You look down, kind of like take a few whiffs as well. Slide your fingers along the ground. Don't see anything.
So we're good, right? Let's go.
So good.
Okay, go.
So Scree charges forth.
Yes.
I keep forgetting we need to move the tokens. If you want to share them
Your
out
full
with
movement.
me,
Yeah, actually, probably, yeah. Full movement.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
I mean, we're kind
Need
of
to
going
see.
for speed.
Yeah, I think Kurt's just gonna be bringing up the back and like kind of cover.
All the
our
way.
space.
I think Duke is going to
And
be partway up the wall. just climbing.
Duke being up the wall,
thing, like-
very on brand.
Higher advantage point. He can actually smell a little bit better if he's not close to the thing.
Sorry.
And you notice that the light coming off you, Spree, is kind of has a blue kind of glow to it. As you can now see,
Oh, another slip in the road.
you kind of charge up to the first dead end and look around, and looking towards your right, you see the passageway continues forward, but there is another turn to your right. So either straight or right.
Right?
Straight.
Straight?
Oh, sorry.
God.
I'm in charging mode.
Laura's gonna keep up with it. As soon as Spree bolts, Laura's like right after.
Duke is gonna kind of keep in the middle of everybody, but is going to keep his senses aware, just to see if there's anything
Because
that
if
pops
it's
up.
5 per thing, so
Yeah.
2,
3,
4,
25, 30. I think my movement's 30.
30, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Excellent.
Together.
again. Where's working out the back.
Duke in the middle.
I'm gonna try to
I
help you
guess we
out
can
here.
let Darcy.
Yeah, 30 for me.
All right. Oh, and Lab was kind of up front too, so we'll stick
Yeah.
Lab right behind.
Oh, you can see one.
So as you charge forward and kind of out of the corner of your eye, you see that right-hand passage. There are actually 3 more ways to go down that way. So there's straight, the first passage to your right, the second passage to your right, or fully right.
Oh, whoa, wait.
He's just driving forward.
What did they smell like? This
That's a check.
is gonna be a constant thing. He's gonna keep it up.
You better shout what you.
I know
Screens
he's always going to be doing it. Ooh, did I get the same number of both these dice? I did.
3.
22.
22. Ahead of you, very straight on ahead, you get a whiff of that. You get the strongest whiff of that acrid
Acrid.
scent. The 2 middle passages have a similar scent of just like the earthy sandstone. They kind of smell the same. And then the very last one, you get wisps of fresh air.
End of the hole.
End of the hall? Got it.
No, last, not straight. Last one at
You
the
got
end.
it.
Oh, okay.
Spree, do you actually charge down that first hallway at all?
No, I think I probably would have like taken like a step.
And then Lab like catches.
Yep.
I'm like, no,
Hearing
I gotta
Catches on the scarf. And just like redirect.
Bad idea. Just hold on to the stuff.
Just to like freaking keep him
Black
on.
girl. Ah.
As Spree is scurrying through these narrow passages, and you guys are like one by one. You guys can like squeeze past each other, but it's a hard time for her squeezing past anyone.
Duke like up here.
Oh yeah, Duke on the wall actually makes it a
Spider-Man.
lot easier
A little
for you
easier,
guys to get past. So charging down, you get to the end of the wall, and you see another little kink before the passageway seems to open ahead. You wish to continue onwards?
Onwards.
I want to check that kink. Go around the corner.
As
He's like-
we're turning, what kind? And these are stone walls, right? It's like, or is
Yes,
there, like,
heavy sandstone brick walls, like the bricks of
Sandstone.
these sandstone walls.
Oh, they smell the
Probably are
same.
about 4 acorns by 5 acorns. So they're massive.
as we're walking, what Kurt does when he takes a turn is he takes his hand and like does like 3 slashes at the corner of it. It's like
Jeez. Okay. Perfect.
That's cool.
So you've marked your. Let me mark that.
specifically with his right hand, and he's only doing the right side.
And where are you marking it?
I'm so I'd like to at
At
a
corners?
yeah at the corner of the wall. He's basically just gonna just clip it as we go past with the sand.
I mean, Duke's already kind of doing that higher up on the wall.
Sorry.
So he's timing.
Just the phrase in a critter campaign. And where are you marking the wall?
I'm gonna move this portion.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, the baby.
You want to play?
Nurse her back to life.
Whoa.
You fell a little bit. I'm sorry.
He's been through so much. He's such a good boy.
Great.
Here,
You transplant that.
About like shoulder or like head, like whatever's easiest.
Yeah.
take these and place them whenever you're gonna.
No one just was dying for you. What's that?
I guess I
No
don't
one would be
know.
okay with
Actually,
that.
it could be.
We have a
Could
few other
be.
ones. So Rebecca
He could
before
be a
you redeem one of those. All right.
But
So when
maybe
we started,
transplant, or
he would have
transplant.
marked the ball right. So at the very back of it. So
Yeah.
this is, we've only done our first swing basically, but that's it. So around like head height, it's just doing
You've been given a 5 blue bastard.
As
Also, if you need more dice at any point.
I got
as you turn to the wall and kind of splash, looking around, you just in front of your face, the tiniest little flake of white snow. As you look up, and the cloud has become overcast, and
Weather
snow
change.
just slowly starts falling from the sky. As you knew winter was coming slowly for you all, but it is finally
Winter's
seems to have arrived as you enter into winter in the entire thing.
This is when Duke has the most amount of sneaking ability.
That's true.
You're very sneaky. You're going.
So
Keep running.
keep running.
Keep running.
All right. You wanted to check out the
I mean, I'll just go a different way because what?
What to-
You wanted to check for chats before
Yeah.
Screen continued. Investigation check.
Back screen. Yeah,
That's a 5.
5.
You're doing so good.
I think whenever Lab has to do something, she throws the scarf up for Duke to catch. So that we're like, both of us can do our shit.
It's just that thing where the screen's still like fighting. Like, no, you can go.
It's good. Let's keep going. It's
Are any of the other competitors that we were with following behind us, or
As you reach the end of the movable pathway before you enter into this first room, you hear various footfalls behind you, seemingly going down other paths.
all right. So hypothetically, more competitors going other places.
It seems as if, from what you kind of, the general sense you got from when you were all in the same room is that, especially from the Guardian, is that this labyrinth probably has enough challenges, and no one wants to take on another challenge of competing. Of
Not if
fighting
you want to get
against
there
other people.
first.
Exactly. So it seems like most people are, if they see a passageway has already been taken, they're going a different way. So you turn the corner and Screw, you're barreling forward, and kind of as Lav is holding onto your scarf, you tip forward and she pulls you back as you enter into a room that's floor disappears and delves into a bottomless black abyss. You just see a
Duke
few
on the wall.
pillars making kind of leapfrog points over to what you can
With the
see on the other
book.
end. Seems to be a dead end.
Duke will
Seems to
quickly,
be.
from his wall position, will scurry across the edge to the other side and see if it actually is a dead end.
Okay, make a, so there's no wall on the, oh no, there's a wall on the outer right here. Make a, just a general athletics check. Okay.
Oh God.
because it?
I have A plus. Dirty 20.
Very funny, nice.
Extras.
You hear Laura kind of go, it's kind of not in the spirit of things. That's fair, that's fair. And as you get to the other side, at first you think it's a dead end, but it's pretty easy to see that in the very corner there is a oh, I forgot to
He's dead.
there, at the I
It's a
forgot to
dead
give
end.
you
No. That's why Duke took it.
So we won't be able to come across.
There we you see tucked in the very corner, a small little glyph carved into the ground
What is it?
that seems to glow this kind of light green color.
What is it?
So
Make a
bless.
check.
What do your fair eyes see?
There's a glyph over here.
What is it?
Slowly around.
I'm gonna use one of my DM inspirations
Okay.
because I've just been collecting that shit for no particular reason. 16.
16. you kind of analyze it, and it's a complicated glyph. It's one that seems to have been custom made for the arena itself.
Where
and
did
it
we get that key?
pulses with a magic that you are a magic of the source. You cannot tell like where this magic originates from, but you get
Maybe
it was
what school of magic is that? I should have read that before.
the key came from the letter. That's current or something. Key, right?
Oh, from the menagerie where they said don't come back.
That's what I'm thinking.
There's a
from
key.
Kurt's sister.
So who knows? She does so.
Duke will flip to a free page and
You recognize it as conjuration.
we'll scribble it down, write that down as a note, and we'll go. That's all that's over here.
Is there a continuing path?
Like,
Sorry, continue. Read.
That's all that's over here.
Yes. That's all you
He'll
see.
scurry back across.
Good.
Is there any smells over here that are out of the norm?
looks like it continues this way.
Yeah, but how are we all getting across from
Well, I'm sitting there though.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's
Um,
just glitching.
He'll scurry back across. And it's like, it's a dead end over here, but there's a glyph conjuration. I don't think we should mess with it. Other path.
I don't know, Lord.
Oh yeah, let's let Laura look at it.
We'll show the glyph. It's custom made
Lord,
conjuration.
On a check. I know magic, but I'm a bit more in the divine realm.
If this
That's a
helps,
19.
When you kind of squint at it, you can see like a little face.
With a 19 plus. A decent amount, actually. I'm gonna bring up D&D beyond myself. So prepared.
So prepared.
Updating sources. Updating sources.
Next time, come on. We're not taking turns, Game Jokies.
Yes, currently we're not technically in
Combat.
Well, it says 5 green glass to whoever's turn is next.
Well, then
Oh,
whoever
and
gets
roll.
first in initiative in the next combat we're in.
So,
no, that's a plus 0. Okay. So 19, but still. Lore kind of looks at it, traces it with their fingers. Seemingly almost like tests a few spells to try to, and like watches as like the glyphs appear after casting them. Is like, it's conjuration, as you said. It's either going to summon something here or teleport us somewhere else.
Let's use
Can you
it.
figure it
I
out?
don't think we should chance it, you guys.
No, I think we should.
No.
I'm with the rat.
I'd like to not
That
die
doesn't happen
today.
a lot.
Let me have this.
Duke is going to start
Protect
like
you.
smelling some of the other paths to see if there's somewhere else that looks like a better possibility. Because this is a dead end.
As you backtrack and set the other paths.
I'm going to help Laura get across to actually see the rune.
Lore is not making any attempts.
Laura refuses.
Laura kind of walks over to the edge and looks over. Is like,
Hugs the wall.
We can tie ourselves together even. We actually have practiced with that as a party. I know
That's
you aren't
true.
there yet,
wait,
but
actually, you see Laura sidesteps into a shadow
Wait a second.
Oh, that's right.
I could do that too.
and dance on the.
I forgot about that.
And bams onto
I'm just like, no, let's go somewhere else. We're like, ah.
So does she get right on top of it, or does she?
pretty much like to the left of
Okay.
it because she doesn't want to.
Yeah. Lavender will also cross the ravine.
Alright, make a athletics or acrobatics. You go back and the two central passages smell
They
as
smell
they
the
did
same.
before. Yes. They smell actually. There's a slight difference in the note, and it seems as if someone entered one, but then that same smell is coming out of the right passage. And then the acrid smell that has many of the other competitors' smells going down that.
I don't know if this is gonna be against the rules. Duke is gonna slowly start climbing to the top of the 50-foot wall
You're gonna get us
Okay, make an athletics check. What was your acrobatics check last?
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
Do I have
So
to roll
you-
an athletics if I have a climbing speed?
There seem to be things in these walls that make them tricky.
Harder. Got it. I don't. Wait.
It seems as sometimes when you grab the wall itself, like retracts,
Got it.
and so like a handhold here like disappears, or like a new one will appear a little bit further out, or you'll reach for one and almost grab it and notice. So athletics. Also realize I should stay still within the confines of my
It's fine.
is what
11.
11. You manage to make it almost to the top until you see the tiniest of little sheens kind of crisscrossing across the
Oh,
very
there's
top.
a grate. Got it. That's what I was wanting to see, if there was a thing to keep us in here.
Seems as if there is some sort of magical net over the very top of the walls.
He'll like wall jump
That
back down.
easily you make it across, nimbly skipping across the various pedestals, much like the roofs of Umloa. You make it across to the other side as well, as you see Lore kneeling down and kind of trying to get a closer look at the room to try to decipher anything more.
How are we gonna get you across?
Kurt was just gonna jump it, or like be jumping from place to place. So he kind of keeps an eye on how Lab does it and like looks to see if there's something he can troubleshoot it.
Scree's gonna wait like right behind you. Scissor it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, anyway. So Scree's gonna wait. Scissor it up, hand down in this position. Just kind of like, all right, you go.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right, and does like a running jump.
And Lavender will
Athletics
actually
or
prepare
acrobatics?
on the other side to possibly help and catch the cur if necessary.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Okay, nice.
Plus 5. Oh no, with my athletics, plus 8 actually. So 28.
You-
Up and catch you if you fall.
Yeah.
You take a few steps back, and at the very last second, you see just a slight outcropping on the further right side that's barely a foothold. But for the flare, you charge forward, kick off the wall, land on that tiny outcropping, and in just 2 hops, bing, vault across the entire see. Well, that's some fancy footwork from our lovely Curry and Mustel. Was quite impressive, Ted. We've lost a fair many to those pits before, so looks like Kerr won't be finding out what's at the bottom, unfortunately. That is quite unfortunate, Janet. As for you land on the other side, kind of skirt a little bit. Skirt a little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and just and Misty Step.
Duke will have made his way back over, and it's just
Like, grab one
fine.
It's like this.
yeah, it's just kind of like this is stupid.
So Duke wanders back. You see all of your friends across,
All huddled over the room.
all huddled over the room. And you barely hear Lore go, I think it will teleport us.
Let's do it.
God, who touches it?
I believe in you.
Kerr does.
Yeah, as soon as Laura is like, oh, maybe sure, he's like, oh, let's go.
All right, Kerr, you are teleported.
Oh, it's 1 by 1.
Well, I figured we'd
I thought it was
all
a group thing.
be like we're all huddled. We're all
I
touching.
mean, Kerr's the first
If
one to
it's 1
jump
by
on
1,
it.
it's 1 by 1.
Oh, it's a touch. You have
Yeah,
to touch it.
it's a touch click.
Oh, no, that's free.
Well, I figured you might like
I'll
touch
be
it
there
and then it'll.
Unless it will separate us all.
Does that pop up down there?
That'd be so funny though.
Oh, that one.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh fuck!
No, it's fine.
Is that
Muscles
an
are more
enclosed chamber?
glyphs.
There's more glyphs on the floor.
Yeah, what's this here?
We are
Ooh,
such a magical
interesting.
party. Nothing can go wrong.
And then so Kerr moves over there.
Okay. Is anything else in this room with me? So I immediately teleported.
Do you all go?
Yeah, Scree does.
Scree follows.
Might as well.
18
Yeah.
plus perception is
Yahtzee.
plus 5.
Yeah, see.
23.
I'm gonna kind of clump you all together.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I would never.
All right, 23. You said, Kerr.
I'm gonna maybe push us aside just to
Just
see.
so we can see.
Raid. Hello, Raiders. don't know who it is because I can't
What
see
the
that much
heck are
information.
you
But
doing
hello,
here?
Raiders.
Frosty the Snow Pickle
Thank you, Frosty.
with a
the Snow
party
Pickle, for
of
raiding.
one.
And welcome, Raiders. We are in the Coliseum, and our crew just teleported through a hypothetically not teleportation circle to an enclosed room, which, as you bamf in and land on a teleportation pad identical to the one you just left, that same green glow, you look around and see 2 more teleportation pads in the room, one glowing red and one glowing blue, as well as a table sitting in front of what looks to be a tall balcony sitting up about 40 acres high, with what looks to be a small little contraption at one end where there's a break in the banister. On the table itself, you see 2 empty candle holders.
Empty candle.
Candle holders.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then
Do we all
no one else
kind of
and then you guys all.
Yeah.
on the same path?
Yeah. So, Kurt, I guess as you know, as soon as you clock the candle holders, you are shunted off the teleportation path, and you all just kind of collapse in a dog pile.
Yeah.
What does it smell like in here?
It smells like
No shit.
That's gonna be the
Yeah,
only
no.
question I ask.
this room smells incredibly stale.
Sorry
Not
about that.
moldy or
Just like there's been nothing in
it
here.
it is still, and you can see as you look up, enclosed here.
Ooh.
But there's
Is there anything
Does-
coming from the sigils or this?
Describe
Just one is glowing green, one is glowing green,
Red.
one is glowing red, and one is glowing.
oh,
We just came from the green.
And you just came from the green.
and what's with the balcony?
Or
The
like
balcony sits 40 feet high. There's no way to get up there currently.
We just see it.
You just see it.
and there's
And you
some
can
sort
see
of
there's some sort of
contraption.
contraption where there's like a banister around the balcony, and where the contraption is, there's a break. And it's like kind of a octagonal contraption that's sitting at the floor of the balcony.
How far can you throw me?
How big is like the space that we're seeing this year? How big is that?
The room you're in is
I think Misty stuff the rest of the room.
20 by
But, like-
20 by
But we're seeing
So
the
now
balcony.
to the second of the space.
You see, there's nowhere to get to it. But we're seeing it.
yes. So it's sitting 5 feet behind the table. So it's kind of like you enter in, you're on the pedestal. 5 feet from you is that table with the 2 empty candles, and then behind that and up is the
Love, what are you thinking?
I mean,
I will take out the candles from my bag and put them on the candlesticks and light them. I think it's time for snacks.
As you do so, I need you all to make a dexterity save.
Oh no.
I was gonna say Duke is gonna try to do some wall jumps to get up to the balcony.
Okay. Make a acrobatics check for me.
Dexterity saving throw
Saving.
is 13 total for me.
That one's not getting used anymore.
Oh,
But-
hold on.
Dirty
Maybe some effects I can
21.
see.
Make a perception check for me.
It's, I have advantage on dexterity checks. I can.
Yeah.
So
Make a
I won't-
perception check
But perception check.
because there is a little warning.
Hey, look out.
Hey, listen, watch out.
13 total.
13.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I can.
Yeah. You see just out of the corner of your eyes, you smell like pilot lights kicking into life.
Oh,
Oh
God.
shit.
As what was your dexterity saving throw?
16.
16? You have evasion yet? I don't think so.
Dirty 21.
Dirty 21. Nice.
Acrobatics check was a 17.
Acrobatics check was 17. Lovely. And a dexterity saving
Oh, I
throw.
had to do
Dexterity
both?
saving throw
17,
was
yes.
total. Total was
14. Perfect.
What is gonna be
14.
So I think the only person under 15 is her so far.
saving throw?
My name's Lavender killed the party. It's okay.
17.
Damn, sir. I hardly know. 17? Beautiful.
Who said that?
That's not the door.
Get out. Go
There's
upstairs.
a window.
You think we have this memorized?
Nah, I don't want to. I just want to
Yes.
be
Of course. 1, 2, 3,
This is
Five.
interesting.
Are those
The
10?
people
Five?
doing this?
6.
6
God.
is dead.
It's been nice knowing you.
7?
God is dead.
I need
We
2 more.
killed him.
2 more?
What are you looking for?
D6.
D6 days. I got you.
What?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I have 5.
I'm sorry. Was that how many D6s?
8.
Oh God.
Well, it's nice on you.
Fuck.
Not enough.
Okay. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 29, 30. So 30 points of fire damage as the room erupts into a spiral of flame.
Oh.
Half for everyone who succeeded. So 15 points of fire damage for everyone. For everyone except for everyone else succeeded.
What else did way better than me? So 15 for you guys. 30 for me.
And you rolled that with advantage.
That was I got a worse roll of my dexterity. Look what happened. I had advantage. Right. Good stuff.
And the 2 candles that were on the pillars have completely melted. And I've evaporated essentially.
Let's do that again.
Did I make it to the bin?
And as you make it to the banister,
Would
you
the
leap.
fire like help?
To lift me up?
You are about to make it, and then the
Propulsion.
lifts you up slightly, and you grab onto the edge, kind of where that mechanism is. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Gosh, did we just come into
Con
the death
save?
room?
6.
6. You take
Oh, no. You take a lovely flower that was on there.
3
It's on the
points of lightning damage
Oh.
as you are and fall back down.
Fuck.
Oh.
Someone catch.
Yeah, her like half burned like reaches out to catch you as you fall.
Oh my gosh.
God.
You can throw.
Did I get a little bit of a better view about what's up there?
And you did see a door.
Feeling
There's a door up there.
pain, but
You managed to catch a glimpse of a door up there.
Duke just kind of lays there dead for a second. It's like, there's a
Lavender,
door.
Lavender Singed would like to use her tinkering skills to actually, check out the room and the mechanisms here.
All right. Make an investigation check with advantage on your proficiency.
Hey, lab. How did it feel to basically cast fireball in an enclosed space?
I've always wanted to try it.
I didn't
I
ask how big the room is. I said,
I know
Yeah,
we
it's
were all very
fireball.
impressed by Helipos in the last battle, but I suggest we get more fire resistance before we try their tactics, okay?
I like your
That's a wonderful
thinking.
suggestion.
you're just gonna have to get a haircut after this.
Did we have potions?
Did you want the party of
I think everyone has at least
I
one.
think everyone has those.
I have so many, you guys. I
Oh,
keep
yeah, that's
getting
right.
gifted them.
That's an
Snow
8.
toast.
Oh, you might have a stroke, so you should watch out for that. Smelling toast.
Toast
No,
overcooking your
no one
toast.
smells
You wake up in a house
that's
that's full of smoke.
What's
Anyway,
happening?
What were we doing? Who was doing what?
Lab.
Tinkering check.
Oh yeah, what's your
8.
8. You kind of scurry
So
around,
good.
try to take a peek after the apparatus, but it's just like bit too high, and it looks as but you go and analyze the pedestal, and you can tell it's a mechanical.
I've definitely experienced this trap in Boulder's Gate.
You recognize that this pedestal is a trigger.
It's a trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I personally, dang it! No, I was gonna say it. All right. Well, that was my joke.
So what are these?
Wait, what?
on this.
Just with electric up there. Maybe we
What was it? What was it?
Grab
Was
the
it the
contraption.
banister? Or the
Yeah. So now I know not to grab that. Just go over it.
Question.
Yes.
It does not say written here.
Mhm.
Do
All right,
I
well,
have a
that's-
specific amount of times I'm able to use the barrel of cards?
Once it resets. It resets.
Oh,
So you can use it again today.
I can't use it today. I
I'm
was just
stupid. I have something that would have been very helpful. Wait, I'm going to pull
Oh
up
god,
my
are you
acorn.
throwing?
I'm throwing screen.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to use
Her
that.
throwing scream.
It's free. It's
First
throwing
throwing
up.
screen. Okay, make
No.
a strength check. Make a dexterity saving or an athletics check.
Okay.
Are you trying to
We're thinking of getting out of the labyrinth. Specifically.
So you hold the acorn, and before you start focusing your thoughts, you see it spin around and face the south.
Very strong.
Southeast. Southeast. So this one. Over here.
To the southeast.
Over
However,
here.
as you start focusing on the labyrinth, and
Yeah.
getting out of the labyrinth, you see the needle kind of spin and turn and point towards the two teleportation paths, and then start spinning again.
Which two?
Okay.
The,
The
two
ones we
teleportation
haven't
paths, the
ones
blue and
that
the
we-
red ones,
yeah.
Okay.
specifically.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
Roll 5. So
Five.
that's a my strength. That's 9 total.
Solid.
I got a 19.
Okay, so you heft Spree up, but still feeling a little sore from the
Shit.
burns.
My
Spree does a lot of the legwork and
We got
vaults
my
out. You see Worm's wings kind of
Oh, this, buddy.
behind, and you reach up and grab a hold of the bottom of the banister. Is that what you're trying to do?
I would like to Misty Step the rest of the way.
Okay.
To land on top.
We got hydrate.
Oh, we got that. How did we been streaming for that long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, he
So-
left.
Yeah, that's supposed to
He's
be-
gone.
So I need you to make a Constitution saving.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, is it just the
Alright.
freaking
Continue.
The balcony itself?
It's an 8, but the wire messed it up. Let me roll.
Roll.
Thanks, TM. Ooh, a 3.
3.
The 8 was better. Oh, how bad is it? Oh, buddy.
I don't know.
No, I wanted this.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Are you still going? No, you're done.
Roll a d6 for me.
Oh, yeah.
2.
You're not gonna buy me for 10. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
So as you
So fine.
leap up and try to bamf through, you feel your form get frozen right above the, like right in the middle of the banister.
Oh no.
And then your spell kind of like, and you see the mist swirl and just start enveloping the entire room.
Uh-oh.
And you and the rest of your party are teleported.
Where to?
So I go.
Huh?
If that, I think it's actually a good thing, guys.
Also-
Yeah, teleportation again.
Also, Ruby, clutch on using the acorn that we forgot that we had that points a
Oh,
direction
the
we're
right
trying to
direction.
go.
Wrong. Okay.
Yeah, however, we didn't go
Back
that
to the
direction.
beginning! Okay.
Amazing.
Well,
Is it from
maybe
above
put in a little
the-
bit of information for us if we want to try that whole thing again without the fire this time.
So you can tell the fire this time. Kerr's going
And
to
the
take a health potion real
electrocution.
fast.
It's at this point where you hear the sound of battle happening from beyond the wall
Left.
to your left.
Cool.
No, we're not going left.
Always
Obviously.
right. Always right.
So,
So, do you wish to return to where you were?
I wanna go
What
back.
does the
return
acorn
and
say?
let's take the blue. It says we should take one of the
Yeah,
other.
I know, but
sigils.
now that we're back to the beginning, what is
Oh.
it saying?
That's smart. I can use this 3 times a day.
Okay, we'll try one more time.
We'll try one more time and then use the last for later.
Do you wish to progress to the next intersection before? Because currently it will show you whether to go left or right. What do you wish to do?
Well, we're going right.
All right, so we will go to the right and then we should use it. What
Hey.
Spree is standing.
And then you go to that intersection where you can
Yes.
keep going straight or turn right and go down the various corridors. We'll just-
We'll kind of go to like the center,
You'll go back to where
like here-ish, and then
Yeah.
I will.
you essentially go back to where Kern marked the
Yeah.
as you focus in on the acorn, it spins. What is the exact phrase you're using? Is it to get to the end, to get to the end with the least danger, to get to the end fastest, or to get to the end the hardest way possible?
The quickest?
The quickest way? Okay.
Basically.
Spins.
We've already wasted enough time. Let's do quick.
Points down the way you just went.
All right.
The way you had gone previously. So.
Okay.
I think we were on the right track. We just made some missteps. Let's go.
I think
Misty
what's
steps,
gonna
yeah.
happen is Duke is gonna scurry because he can get there faster, and it's going to just as soon as he gets into this room, is gonna use the blue.
Okay.
He's gonna wait till everyone
I was
else
like,
gets
hold
on.
back
You're
to the
going
Lavender would like to
manipulate,
check
and then-
if
Yeah,
she can.
he's going to wait till everyone is in the room so they can see where he's going. But he's just going to make a choice and go to the.
Well, we need to get across that.
I know.
Tavern again,
That's
so.
why he's gonna wait till everyone's back in the room. But then once everyone's there and can see where he's going to.
Alright, so you're going to wait for everyone to get into the room. What we
Lavender would like to tap on the brain to see if it will take her back.
Oh, like when you're in the room?
When I'm in the room.
Okay, cool. So you all enter into the room. Duke, you bamf as soon as everyone's in the room to the blue.
Where'd you go?
We shall see.
And Lab, as you step back onto the ground, it does teleport you back.
Okay, so we did.
Then-
it did you.
Where'd I go?
Back into the room.
Are you not on the map anymore? Oh,
Where'd I go?
You're gone. Well, it was nice knowing you.
Oh, I think it's because I don't have dark vision.
Oh, no.
no, you should be OC because you are.
Yeah.
You have the diadem.
I know that I did, but does that actually do a thing on the map?
It should, yes.
Kerr is going
Where
to
am
follow
I?
after
Hypothetically.
Duke, just to make sure that you're not
I'm
alone.
somewhere.
Why?
2 for 2. Let's go with blue. Let's go.
Whoa.
Hop. I'm in the void.
But clearly that's the wrong option and we need to go with the red.
Well,
Eric.
oh, now it. What is that?
I don't know what that red thing is. Oh, that's my mouse.
That's your mouse.
When I move my mouse.
Monster, even
No.
the Dean.
I'm talking about
Alright.
that thing in the middle of the ground.
Meet
Wait,
me
you went to-
What is that?
Okay.
What is that?
As
Lavender
you-
would like to quickly go into the red, look, and probably bounce back. If
Okay.
possible.
If this is danger, Duke is going back. Like, if there's no exits here,
Blue's gonna go with you.
3 ghost blue.
3 guys blue.
Yeah.
split the party.
Alright, so
You guys went red first.
you all venture into different passages,
This is going great.
like the best D&D party.
Never
We do
split
this so often.
party. We do.
So as you enter, okay, as you enter in, wait, which one is which? Oh, that's
This
it.
one right here.
As you enter in,
Mine's at 100%.
Duke, Kerr, and Scree, since Duke entered there first, you see inside this small room, barely 10 acorns by 15 acorns, you just see a tall, resolute sculpture of the Guardian. But instead of the Guardian's face, it's like a lion body, but it just seems to be kind of faceless and just very plain.
Is it life size or is it?
It's life size. It's life size and standing over, and he seems to be reaching out his hand like this, and at the bottom plaque of this statue reads, "State your challenge."
Liar's dice.
I'm not saying
Liar's
this out
dice.
loud.
State
And
your
I'm not saying
challenge.
this in
State your
game,
challenge.
but my brain was like, beholder.
No.
Oh, beholder, you say?
No. I think Duke is the one who kind of wanders up to read that, and will just kind of turn to everyone and is like, "What kind of challenges are we best at?"
You pull out the dice from
Pull
your
out the
pocket.
dice.
Yeah, the lucky dice, which I should have brought, but I didn't.
I think Duke will turn back around and just for the
That
shits
might
and
take
giggles,
long, though.
will say, "Briar's dice."
You see the hand fold and then reopen with a full set of stone Briar's dice,
Ooh,
where the D6 seems to be the insignia that was on the book that you guys read back in your chamber. And
this is all
the,
chance.
the statue sits, and up from in front of the statue, as the statue sits and lowers from in front of him, a pillar forms as a table presented.
Great.
And you will all now participate
In
in
Briar's
the
dice.
game of Briar's dice. Because of course it can't be. It can't be. Oh, I forgot you had that done.
We both. I mean, yours are character.
Oh,
Mine are just
they're so
campaign.
It technically requires one of your set because I still
Yeah.
need to finish one more.
You're
We do
so
have a
cool.
full three Briar's dice set or Liar's dice
Oh
set.
wait,
Mine are
oh,
fucking
those aren't painted yet. Actually, I was going to give you a like in the moss set. I'm like those still need
My
painted.
friend's like, I will use this
I
clear
will
black.
tell the party. This particular challenge was created by chat
Oh,
for the sole hope
That we'd play for.
you would all pick Briar's dice.
Did we fall into the chat's trap? Is that what just happened?
Yeah.
God.
Ruby, you've been donated 5 green glass. I love this.
Damn it.
No, but this is great.
Amazing.
My one weakness. Gambling.
So what I'm gonna have you guys do?
Champion?
What?
Your
You wanna
champion.
praise the champion?
Sure.
Well,
What am I
how
you-
many
doing?
dice
you
do
have
you
to-
need?
I've been zoned out.
You need 5d6.
The champion
playing
is
Liar's
alliance,
You're
which
playing
means that you do have to
Oh,
hit
I'm
him, like,
so good
rare.
at no.
If you can't hit him with the rare, you can't be the champion. Okay, cool.
Full set of Briar's dice for you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have
Let's work.
you three
Oh,
and
we
the
need a cup.
champion.
I mean, no.
I guess that doesn't matter.
You three and the champion are gonna Kurt, I'm gonna have
Immediately
you
play.
swap seats with Spree for a second.
Okay.
And you three are gonna play over there
Okay.
while I talk with Lavender and
Big brain.
Isn't Kerr not playing?
Kurt's not in that. Oh no, Kurt is in there. Oh no, Kurt is in there. Never mind. You sit the fuck down.
Yeah.
Never mind.
We're just
Yeah.
we're just gonna
Never
all
mind.
I've
huddle
been kicked
over.
out. It's okay.
We're
Never
gonna
mind.
all
For some
huddle
reason.
over here.
Yeah.
Secret.
So you can all
We're just
you
gonna
all
play
play
It's like
and see who wins.
and see who wins.
It's like Uno.
Yeah.
It's like Uno.
Kinda.
Okay.
If you
Do
like
you guys
use dice.
need cups?
I mean, technically, you don't need.
We
cups.
can just use our hands to cover.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Let's like just hide it.
Okay. Thank you.
You need somewhere to roll.
Do you want to use
That
the
works.
dice tray?
Do you want to? Yeah,
yeah,
use the
yeah.
dice tray.
You're the
Hand over
champion.
dice
Take out the
tray.
towers
I
and
am
use the
the
tray.
Oh, that too.
There it is.
I will use
Champion, I
the
hardly know him.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Roll.
All right. Who goes first? Champion.
Champion.
Champion goes first.
3 5s.
So, who's next? Sue?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll go.
3 6s.
4 6s.
Remember to project.
Sorry.
4 6s. That is a secret.
Briar.
All right. How many 6s does everyone have?
I
1.
have 1.
Well, that is 6.
That's 5.
If you have 1, you have 1, you have 1, I have 2.
That's
That's 5.
5.
I win regardless. You
So you lose a dice.
lose
I
1
learned
with the
5.
dice.
And then you go first.
Oh, it seems as if we have a game of chance happening in the
1,
Coliseum.
2.
That's
Six
right. It
resources,
seems as if
funny.
the Briar's Bane has decided to partake in Briar's
4
dice
fives.
as the challenge for the
5
particular
3s.
challenge.
Can you go back down?
No, only ever up.
You can only go up.
Oh,
Oh, well, in that case.
You have to
5.
increase one of the numbers. I believe.
Yeah.
Is how you do it.
Yeah.
5.
5.
Yeah, but you
fives.
went down to a 3. She said, they said 4. 4 4s.
5 4s.
That's how it works.
Did we?
Briar.
Oh, looks like
Fours. I
we
don't have
have.
any.
No.
I don't have any.
Lose a dice.
Ooh, and our challenge And our statue of the challenger of the guardian seems to have lost this round. This is quite engaging.
While we're
isn't
waiting
it,
for Ruby, I would like Worm to steal that dice.
Which dice?
The one
The one that he
the
lost.
one
The
lost.
champion
the
lost?
champion dice
Yeah.
block.
Okay. Worm will make some moves.
3 5s.
5 4s.
You can only go up.
3 5s.
3
oh,
fives.
You did 5s.
Yeah.
Perception check.
4 5s.
5 5.
3. Worm
no.
drops back over to you and just kind of, and you have 1 stone dice.
I'm gonna put it with the rest of my dice.
Five,
I need another D6.
Liar.
3.
5s.
Lose a dice.
Oh, you guys again! Briar's Bane. I'm not sure if I know that one, Janet. You wouldn't
Yeah, no, those
advise that.
D6s.
Oh, right.
Cheating.
Well, it seems as
cheating?
if
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting another one?
We're
it seems as if this is a game that's beyond my understanding. Well, it's see from those who don't understand the way you play Briar's Vice, you start with 7
5.
D6s, and then you gamble. You guys can keep it. I'm just doing.
L.
you got
2 4s.
And then you wager how many
3
you have.
4s.
And if someone catches your lie, you lose your dice.
4
Fable.
4s.
4 5s.
5 5.
Fable, Fable. Fable, Fable, Fable.
You're in a tough spot.
Liar. I don't have any.
2.
Oh shoot!
1 left.
You're only 4.
One
off.
Champion wins again.
Okay.
Fable.
It's me.
You call it.
Yeah, because you called it right.
3 5s.
Okay.
3 6s.
Right.
1.
I had to take it.
You start.
I start.
This is so engaging, chat.
4 5s.
2 6s.
Has to match
Oh,
the
that's
number
right.
or
4
higher.
5.
Right, 4
Yeah.
5, In that case,
That's not to you. That's to the camera. You didn't see shit.
4 5s. Right?
That's what I said.
That's
Yeah.
what you said.
That could be what she said.
Let's do 4 6s.
4 6s.
5 6s.
Briar.
You're calling
Briar.
Briar?
I have 2.
Anyone can call Briar. I have 2.
I have 4. No,
That's 6. You lose a
That's
dice.
6.
let's hope you can have it.
Uh, 1 6.
2 6s.
3 6s.
4 6s.
How many 6s? did you
Briar.
say?
I said 4.
Lose the die. You're down to 3?
I'm
down.
sorry, Janet. This just isn't last style of game. What's going on? It seems as if our
Wait, I
guardian is
missed-
doing quite badly, from what I understand.
Ooh.
Well, that's exciting.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
2
What's that other one doing over
3
there?
6s.
4 6s.
Yeah,
Briar.
let's see what they have. Why don't we?
Oop.
No, this looks like just kind of a room.
I'll make a perception check.
1
I'm
6.
good at the perception. No, can't
3
roll that
6.
dice.
4 6s.
Briar.
Oh,
Lose the dice.
Trey loses the dice.
Down to 2.
Down to 5.
How many is the guardian?
Down to 5?
Yeah.
But.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm adding. unless it
That's a
disappears,
25.
I'm adding it to my collection.
25?
25. You see
I didn't call it.
just
You called it.
ahead of you.
1 2.
ahead of
1,
you
3.
on the wall. It's a very small room.
Mm.
5
3
acorns
floors.
by 10 acorns.
4 floors.
And on the far wall, the entire wall is just a mural of an image.
4, 5.
Briar.
On the top of the book.
Yeah,
As you watch it, and you whisper over to Lore, if there's anything in here. The tiles.
Oh,
Oh shit.
fuck,
And-
where's Scree when you need him?
And you see the image randomize
We don't
And
know
then
what's
stop
going on.
moving.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
as ahead of you is a
2 4s,
slice.
2 3s,
Well,
3 6s.
Lore, I'm going to be
4 6s.
completely honest. I am shit at these puzzles. So if you want to take a crack at it, otherwise, this feels more like a Duke or a Scree thing.
5 2s.
Maybe we can go get them.
That's an
With
option.
effect,
Yeah.
right? I'm not really curious.
I'm gonna do.
Whop. Whop.
5 5s?
5 5s.
Yeah, into the
Oh, back into the other room.
then
It's your
back
turn.
into this room, back into the room everyone's in.
The champ's just like, if you want to.
You enter into the room
Briar.
and see that the rest of your party is currently
How many
engaged
fives?
in a game of Briar's dice with a stone statue.
Wow.
You're down to 1. You're
You
down
know,
to
I
1.
think that's
I'm
the
down to 3.
coming.
You're down to 5.
I'm down to 5.
We need to start calling.
We're trying to get you to lose.
That's the thing. You're the
Get
one.
me to win?
You're
trying to get all y'all.
Okay, never mind. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all against you.
We're all
Oh.
against you.
I think it's
Okay.
I want to win.
It's your go.
It's my go. 3
Technically,
2s.
you have a weighted one, don't you? Technically.
3 4s.
I mean, I already cheated this game. 3 5s.
4 5s.
Call it.
Worm stole one of his dice from me, so I just had 6 for a while.
Oh, you're calling it?
Oh,
Yeah.
5s?
Right.
5s.
Oh, my bad.
Lose a dice.
What?
Because we don't have
I'm
it.
kidding.
Because I'm
Oh,
out.
you lose a dice.
Because you called it on me.
My brain is
That's what we want you to.
Okay,
Because I want you
so
to.
what happens when
Hey,
you
love.
lose this?
Yeah, lose.
As you
Per usual.
lose your last dice,
What are we
the
betting?
dice were you used? Oh, you were using.
I bet this 5
Oh.
ring last to bet on it. I bet for Scree winning.
Are you with us now?
Good
Yeah.
tactic.
Yeah. Lab and Laura came back into the room.
You
with
pop
guys.
in and we're having this really intense game
Um,
of life.
When I start betting on it,
Kurt, you lose your last dice, and the dice,
You're also welcome
chair
to
that has
pick any
the
bag
small
you need.
pedestals that
Better
fold
than-
around
I
your
just do
table
that stone
that you
back.
sit on
Sometimes.
evaporate, and you collapse to the ground, and a numbness kind of goes through your body. Make a constitution save.
Oh shit! Oh no.
Wait, what?
This is Kurt lost. Kurt
Yeah,
is out
that's
of
why.
dice.
That's why I was.
Oh.
That's a 10 plus.
Plus 27. All
Yeah.
right.
All right.
Plus 5.
Plus 5. 15. That's enough. You feel the very tips of your further extremities start going numb, but kind of shake it off as feeling comes back into it.
Get him out. Get him out.
All right. Continuing on. Oh, it looks like the other one came back and joined them. I'm glad we're all just watching. What's happening now?
2 4s.
2 6s.
3 6s.
Call.
Poo.
Ah.
I know, boy.
You're just gonna call him screw every time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You gonna go first?
Oh, looks like the champion's making its way fairly
2 3s.
steadily through the
3 3s.
labyrinth. Looks as if he only has about 2
Right.
more rooms before he reaches the end.
Poo.
Oh, but Barkley is quite close behind him, isn't he? Yeah, Barkley seems to be having fun in some
You
secret
get a
passages
start.
to keep up.
1 6.
2 6.
3 6s.
No 6.
Briar.
I'm sorry.
Since I know you're going against me, I gotta try now.
You gotta try.
Guys, so
You gonna go first?
1 3.
2 3s.
3 4s.
4 4s.
Briar.
I guess I should let you call that, huh? I don't have any.
You just lost.
I did lose.
Last dice.
So
As,
Hold on. We're gonna see what happens.
as the guardian loses his last dice, the stone statue cracks up the very middle, and sitting kind of on his very torso, a stump of his full form, a single candle resides in the middle of this one statue. And the stone table starts rescinding into the ground.
Oh, my thanks.
Spree and Duke, you each have advantage to ability checks until the end of the level.
Yeah.
I'll take my 5
High five.
Like high school musical.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Okay, what is this?
You should know.
Is there anything else in this room? Or
Is there like a door that's here or
passageway?
just a candle?
Just the candle.
Does it smell like anything in particular?
It's a slight vanilla scent.
Oh, okay. I think I figured it out. My candles were apparently not good enough.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm not offended.
Your candles are perfect.
Duke is going to pick
I
it up
think we need special
and
candles.
we'll go back to the
Oh,
other
that
room.
might be it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh,
Thanks.
Pick up
Spree,
the candle.
you like the
and
puzzles,
goes back
right?
to the other room.
Yeah.
I found a
And
puzzle
we'll
that I'm
place
really
it
shit
in
at.
the
Do you want to try it?
Yes.
Okay.
Place it in one of the candle holders, and it seems to fit rather simple.
Okay, and then Duke, having fastened that there, will also be heading towards the other puzzle room.
All
I
right.
think the group goes to the puzzle.
Everyone else goes to.
I think we have to collect the candles from these puzzles to do the thing.
Yeah.
I think we have to eat the candles.
No.
Well, I
I
tried.
have a candle to eat if you want it.
Woo!
You said my candles were good. They're lavender flavored.
Okay, so this is an image that has been reshuffled.
Hold on.
What happened?
I don't know. No offense to you. I don't know about eat that candle.
What's happened?
There we go. You're all in order now. Yeah. Cool. You saw anything?
Chat knows.
Well done. You saw anything? Okay. You all teleport and follow Lab into this room, and you all see a randomized image of something. Only Lavender and Laura know what it was because they got into the room first before
Oh.
it randomized.
What did it look like?
Do you remember that book that we read at the
Sure.
beginning? The cover was all pretty and fancy.
Yeah.
That's this.
1626 red 6
Duke
blue
will
6.
flip through
Yeah.
and actually has like a rubbing of the book. That is something I did take.
That's amazing.
And
You're so smart.
and we'll kind of lay it on the ground and we'll be working with whoever's going to try to rearrange this.
All right, perfect. So one of you are going to have to use your
Interesting.
computers and go to above tabletop, above virtual tabletop. As
Oh!
Oh shit! Okay.
I'm actually
Give me a
quite good
second.
at these.
Yes, this is why I
used to
got
be
you.
very into Survivor.
I'm really good at these.
And I do this a lot.
They do.
they do. Me too. I was also. As you see this sliding puzzle in front of you, and you should be able to move the tokens. To be fair, you can move them out of order, so try to just. I couldn't lock them in like a particular group, so
If
I will fix it if anything is.
What we can do to make this a little bit easier is if you get that full picture out, we can number these to keep track of them.
Oh,
Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
how many
6.
do we have?
I don't know.
It's 4 by 4,
4
so
by
it's
4.
16. So 15 pieces. Okay. 1.
The puzzle person in me just wants to start moving things.
Well, it'll be easier if you know what is the first piece first.
Here we go, Janet. A puzzle of class and dignity. It's a sliding puzzle, Ted. But there's no math involved, so it's more my style. Now, see, I used to do these every day in preschool.
Do we have a picture of the crush before?
Do you?
Not on me, but like Duke has one.
Yeah.
Out of game, no. In game, technically.
Yes, but it's on my other computer. Okay. Hold on, I may move it.
I bet we can figure out.
I'm sure we can figure it out, but it is easier if you have a reference photo.
Okay.
It is taking everything in me not to move shit.
Let's go. You want to see the puzzle? All right. I'll move you back. All right. It's nice hanging out with you, though. Why?
Nice to meet you again.
Yes.
I know I'm not your favorite. I understand.
Get out of here. No, you can be back in. It was a prank. It was just a prank.
Just a prank, bro.
Just a prank, bro.
Just a prank, bruh.
Not the emo hair.
Da-da-da-da.
All right, it's in the.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so
So
sorry.
we have a puzzle that we need to read.
Yeah, tell me which piece is which, and I will label them.
Yeah, label shit. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Okay.
While you are figuring this out, Game Junkies asks, "Is it frowned upon for an animal to go full Pooh Bear?" No, we've met
16.
multiple full Pooh Bear animals in this campaign thus far.
Ruby.
What?
16.
What?
16. Number
I'm
16.
labeling them.
Oh,
But-
what? But
We only have 15.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Remember that there's going to
You're
be
going from
one
last to
gap
first.
One missing, I know.
because that'll be
16.
I see.
Okay.
Oh, that's the top. I see. That's not starting from there. Why am I sorry?
4. 1.
This is such an interesting way to do a sliding puzzle. I've never done it this way.
I haven't either, but
I
this
just
is they
slide
wanted
it
to label.
What?
4.
Well, like, because you can do by, especially if the
13.
original picture is not
one?
very organized or like very similar to
Yes.
itself, then you can just do it by number, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This one. Screw that
Yeah.
facing. 15.
Huh?
5.
They can see like the jumbled version of this.
They can't
small
see
corner,
us.
right corner, but they
Yeah.
can't see the US.
It's super clever. You guys would love this.
Yeah,
You should
that's
know
what-
this
I would
too.
agree.
You should know this too.
That
Actually,
is
what we can do.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Right, but then
12.
Yeah.
12.
8. 3. No. Yes. No. 3. Which makes this 6. 6.
Sorry, it's really super.
It's pretty
I'm
low.
helping.
That's a good.
Oh, it's okay.
Ooh.
Which means
I like it.
this is 9, not 8.
There we go. That'll be good. Oh, it looks like the Briar's Bane are really putting some deep thought into this. Well, hopefully they figure it out fast because the guardian of the Colosseum has entered the final room.
Wait, I thought that one was fine.
You just said this
Hold
one was
on.
9.
Wait. No.
If you want to just go at it, go at it.
It's kind of what I'm doing.
All right, have
Hold
at
on.
it.
So I've got the base image.
Because technically, this one would be first, so this one would be 8, not 9. Because these ones will be side by side.
If you're counting that way.
Oh, it looks as if the
Yeah.
guardian of the arena isn't that great at puzzles. At least not this one. You know, all those years in the ring has really left him with some brain damage, so his memory's not the best. Oh, what a sad time for the guardian as he struggles here.
Thank Jesus. It was nice having him around for a little while.
Okay, I don't know where any of the things are anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm starting moving it. All right, so
It's fine. I know where shit is supposed to go. Give it to
Duke's like, I got this, guys.
hopefully.
is there anything else in this room? Or is it just this one?
It's you and me and all of these critters.
And all other
You
critters.
and me and me and you and you and me and us.
And our friends.
Scream, do 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 scream.
It's going crazy with these puzzles.
Go Coco for Coco Puffs.
Oh, I should check on that, like, now.
What?
Sorry, guys.
Hello. I'm just intensely staring at this person.
Feel free to shout out ideas if you have.
So what I would suggest we do is we start from the base out. So,
I'm trying to get the facial
so
picture.
let's get the crown in the center because that's going to be easiest to orient everything else from it.
The fastest way of doing it, if I watched Survivor, would be to start from a corner, working.
That's
your
what
way.
I was trying to do. So I got this corner
Yeah.
where it's supposed to
All
be.
right. So then next thing to do should be that square. Get it that square done.
Yeah.
So to assume next thing that goes above that square.
This one.
Our side bros. So oh no, okay, just move way past. Oh, there it is. Wait,
I think you just stacked them.
Uh-huh.
I think because it's correct on KJ's screen.
Yeah.
I think our thing is just lagging.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry guys. My
That's okay.
computer's
Nice.
my laptop is chugging along as good as it can.
It's doing
It's
a
doing
good
so
job.
good.
Maybe
Good luck,
eventually
Loki.
we'll get you a new slap a copy.
So I got a very nice desktop.
That's true. You do have a very nice.
So you want to move the face up.
Your take of this, Duke gets a helper.
Oh, hey.
Ruby needs to distract Zatara, then Ratgirl and Twins can just change everything and be done.
You heard the chat?
All right. Just get a big Sharpie and try.
Oh my god.
Like,
Get
it's
it drawing
great.
over top.
I don't.
These two over here.
To answer a question from Birdie, how did you guys homebrew the animal world mechanically? Like, did you craft new races, species to use? Did you reflavor existing ones? Kind of a mix of everything.
Yeah, we used a lot of Humblewood.
Yeah, we used Humblewood for a lot. Well, Humblewood essentially just for some of the species. KJ completely made their own.
Homebrewed.
Bree is playing. Wait, no, are you a left folk or are you not? No, you're not.
No.
I think I'm like a.
It's like
You're one of the Humblewood.
Yeah.
You're a Humblewood. The Luck folk, so the mouse folks, are a creation of mine. And then both Lavender and Kerr are also from Humblewood as well. A lot of the mechanics I make up in my brain. For like the races and species, sometimes I just kind of make them up as they go for like benefit for bonuses they have. And with like the tech and stuff like that, that's all just from my brain. The most common animal in the world, it's actually a tie between cat.
Yeah.
Mice are also very popular
Yeah.
as well. Mice and rats.
That's right.
it's because of cool swans.
Don't forget it.
Oh, it looks as if there's some progress being made. Oh, look at that lovely face of our young lord there, back in his youth. Ted, maybe don't make as many references
This is the
about the
Mr.
age of Miss
nothing
Maslin.
else
Oh,
lines up
Master
with that.
Windham and I are real close.
Those are kind of sit here.
What? I said we could talk.
I know, but sometimes you're suspicious.
What do you mean I'm suspicious? I'm nothing suspicious.
This is in the right spot.
Ooh, are humans considered gods here? If there are still any around, I don't think they are. Canonically, and as far as every critter
Let's see
knows,
that.
there are no more humans, and it's been so long since any humans existed that most fur folk don't even understand
The concept.
what they were. or the
This is also
concept
in the
of
right
it.
spot. This is in the right spot. This is over here.
This is about the time I would yeet the puzzle.
Honestly,
Somebody-
yeah. This one goes up here.
Yes.
So.
I know.
Guys, you know how in D&D when it's not live streamed, there's hours of the party just trying to figure out a puzzle?
Yeah.
This is that.
This is an actual play, folks. There's no editing here. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the first in-person live stream. Thank you so much for supporting us for a full year.
Oh my goodness. It's wild.
Gets dropped on by Monos. But no, humans aren't considered. Mostly because most fur folk don't remember people being extinct. The only real 100% proof that humans existed is the base of the main capital city of the Menagerie. That is a gargantuan tree that's growing off of the crumbled remnants of a human statue. So that's the only like firm. Oh, that's what the weird people who were here before look like. Are you silently judging him?
A little.
Throw out suggestions if you've got them.
Well, so yeah, this is how I would normally do it back in my Survivor days. Is you just pick one corner,
Well,
start from
this
there,
corner is
leave
now
this
done.
box there.
That
Yeah.
corner's done.
So now you just do the rest of this top row.
So twist these around. So go down, down,
'Cause
down.
this has
These
gotta
two
go
back
there.
to- Yeah. So
Ooh, inspiration just free.
excellent.
Aw, thanks guys.
I mean, I do find Scree pretty inspiring, so it makes sense.
This one needs to come up here. So
The next thing you're going to want to focus on is the crown. Even if this gets moved,
Well, this is part of the crown. This has to go here. But this is in the correct spot.
I don't think it's
Also, I'm
updated.
circling
so
it
even
so
if this
you can see
moves, even if this
Roll
moves,
these.
you do want to get
yeah.
this.
So
Yeah.
rotate these three because these two are going to go on here together. So does that make sense? Like you move all three of them together to get that one in the right spot.
Hey, you're doing better than the last time I put a sliding puzzle in D&D.
Move this guy back up and kind of like rotate these.
Oh yeah.
three,
There we go.
Right?
Yes.
I don't know. I'll work it out with you. Immediately uses inspiration to finish puzzle. Yeah.
Are you okay if I try?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like Duke may be getting some assistance from Scree, who has been
Less
They've,
inspiration.
they've been itching, kind of pacing behind the rest of the group as they all try to figure it out. Let's see if Scree has the mind of a hero along with the battle tech. I don't know. We have some pretty good. Did someone say Scree? You just hear echoing across the entire arena.
Maybe secondhand anxiety in the room. Everyone watches me do puzzles.
Oh. Oh.
I need a protein boost.
You need a protein boost?
Yeah.
Really down here. Yeah.
Oh. He's saying it's disconnected, but it doesn't seem
It looks like the only way to order there is to call him. Check how long it gets there.
Oh. You do hear Caden's offer?
What? Oh,
We do have an extra person.
nice, yeah. You probably have to leave like relatively soon.
There is a
That's it.
possibility I might be the only one that can get in.
Oh, right. It's from Cosmo.
You don't need to be a member
To get the
Oh,
food.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Good on you, Costco.
I've been in Costco and I've
Nice. Awesome. Yeah.
Same to buy it.
Awesome.
What you can't do in Utah.
Ooh.
this is the game.
Welcome to D&D, everyone.
You might want to reconnect the TV.
It needs to be.
This is the hard part.
Okay.
It's backwards. That's okay. You can sneak it around.
Chad, I know it feels like we've been moving the same 4 pieces for a while, but there's a process. Trust.
They know.
The process is to move around the same 4 pieces.
Until we figure out what we're doing.
Kind of like how
Poutine? Costco has poutine? Is that a Canada?
Let me go back a little bit.
Bean
Let
pepperoni
me
with
reverse.
Well, I know what poutine is.
Oh.
But I don't think our Costco has poutine. Not like in the food court. Yeah.
Right?
I don't know if this is helpful at all.
Yeah, what do you
So
got?
This will be here.
Yeah, I'm not.
Poutine does sound
any
amazing
else right
now, though.
Because once we get these two out of the way, then we don't have to worry about it for.
I
the
might
rest
just be
of the
hungry
video.
too.
Or once
We
we get
just, we
these two out of the
gotta
way.
we just gotta figure out how to get these out of there so we can get pieces.
No, we got to figure out how to get these in the right order. We need
Yeah.
to switch this order.
So these two just need flipped.
Yes.
Just as soon as possible. I know you guys are both.
Let me just.
Perfect.
Hits. Puzzles.
I didn't want to. I'm like, nah. I knew this puzzle was a possibility, and I'm like, I don't want to do it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so now it's done. We don't have to worry about this section for the rest of the entire.
Oh,
puzzle.
that's lovely.
Let's do this one next.
So this has to go here. I would play in my mouse, but I have sweet things are taking.
You're totally
Like,
fine.
I'll find it.
No one ever nominate me for Survivor.
Thank you, Kaden.
You're doing better than I did.
Let's play this in
I'll do
the-
that.
Okay, yeah, this
Do you
is
know
going
which
to
are
be the empty
blank?
space.
Yes. Okay, let's get this square done then.
Okay,
So let's
because there's
get
two
that.
like equals.
Yes.
I heard it from the
Oh,
one we
and then
know.
this goes. This is in the right spot.
And this goes right above that.
This goes.
Yes. Let me actually snake this around.
No, I don't think so.
There's so many
No,
dogs
you brought
outside.
Simon's big eyes just staring.
Yeah, Goo, I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. Oh, I
It's
should
funny
order
to see his
Coke,
face just
too.
off center.
Oh,
You guessed.
These will be the last ones. And then.
I don't
Done.
know. It's okay. I don't need it.
Done.
Oh,
That's
thank
it.
God.
Thank you, Street.
So smart.
So as the last tile
Collaboration.
slides into place.
Good job.
Thanks.
Come on, mouse, work with me.
I'm actually a rat, but thank you. I will work with you.
What's
I'm
happening?
just making an alliance with the god.
What's happening?
There's the big box lord.
Oh, because this
Imagine like winning the NFL or something, but they just make it you themed.
Right?
All right, we'll get everyone back to where they're supposed to be. I do believe. Oh, we gotta zoom out.
Okay. We're doing great, you guys.
It.
Oh, too far.
There we go.
You guys are in that room to the left there. It's just still loading the scene. So,
Okay.
You guys technically are seeing the above path, but ignore.
I'm sensing something.
All right. So as you slide the last tile in place, the central tile, or the two central tiles, and inside sits another candle.
Excellent. Okay.
Grabs the candle, back through, places it.
Nice. So you all
We place at
Right.
the same time.
no, the other
No,
one's
the
right
other one's already there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You take it out and then replace it.
Yeah.
So you all bamf back to that first central room.
Okay. The shocky room.
Yes, the shocking room. And you place both the candles on their holders. Do you light the candles?
Aren't they already lit?
No,
I'll take off my cloak and I'll put
Yeah,
it over her and be like, protection. I feel
Alright.
naked. Yeah.
All right. Covering her with the protection.
Screws armor piece underneath the poncho.
You take your flint and tinder, light the candles, and you hear as the apparatus above goes forward, and then a ladder goes down to the floor from the balcony.
Perfect.
Skitter down. To the door.
Take my cloak
Now
back.
skitter up to the door.
The door locked.
Is the door locked? No, the door isn't.
I would like to seduce the door.
I'm gonna
Roll a
open the,
charisma check.
I'm gonna open the door.
Roll a persuasion check.
I got 3.
3. You saunter up to the door, and it just as the door opens it. And you all enter in
You got there first. You'll get your chance, Scree. It's okay.
Thanks.
to the final room, which as you land,
Another one.
a door opens to your left, and you see the guardian
Oh shit.
seconds after your feet touch the ground. He opens the door and takes one step in, and you
already
just hear, "Well, that was a close finish, folks. If it wasn't for the help of Barkley, I don't know if the Guardian would have figured out that puzzle in time to come in second place. As Briar and Fane are our winners today."
Oh my god.
The crowd erupts in cheers and cries of happiness. There's some booze cascading around, but you just hear
Some boots.
I think we'll need some after this.
Yeah.
you hear
Drinks
a few
all around.
voices, just excitedly. You did it, Lou. Good job. And a few different voices cry out
Hero.
as the walls of the arena stay, as you still hear the sound of battle and frustration and cries of pain echoing from over the walls of the labyrinth. And go, well, good thing it matters the order you've come in place, so we're going to sit here and wait for the rest of the competitors to file
great.
on in.
Oh god.
Fantastic.
And it's then we will take over.
Oh.
All right, everyone go. Fuel up.
Go fuel up. I'm gonna for you all. I am.
You're
going
gonna give them a jigsaw puzzle?
No,
That'd be
I-
cute.
Understand how hard it was.
That would be very good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do.
Oh, that'd be so fun though. Give chat a puzzle. And
We should give Scree and Duke inspiration for
If
solving
they-
that
solving that
puzzle.
puzzle?
You can solve it
Faster than
first.
us.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
Race against chat. Ideas for the future.
Yeah.
Or not.
I love. I'm like he's not camera.
Yes.
Where is it? Why am I?
Prolonged eye contact.
Yeah, lean in more. Lean in more. Lean in more. And then switch on 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if they can see me. They can't.
That's where you gotta like. There you go. We're professionals here.
We are professionals here.
All right. None of you needed that.
Prolonged eye contact.
Hi. Clearly, we all need a refuel
Yeah.
so that we don't go completely delirious on you all.
I thought you were gonna roll it on the TV, and I was like, no.
These are the parts.
To be fair, Zatara rolled on the TV
Oh,
earlier,
okay.
so
All right, let's pull the metal dice.
Oh
no.
Oh,
Oh, do I want to do this?
yes.
How do you want to do this?
No.
what are we what are we questioning doing?
Coin?
Oh, hello there.
What's happening? What's
We don't
happening?
need this anymore.
What?
All right.
What?
So,
Oh shit.
one sec.
I want to know what this was.
Oh, so you know how I was smelling the acrid?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that would have been bad.
Oh my gosh, I want to
Trust your
keep
nose.
exploring.
Same.
I'd be like, all right, we did it. Anyway,
During
okay.
intermission, you clear this and we get to see everything.
Yeah, I'm trying. So, okay, yeah. So we'll go to intermission when we come back. I'll show everyone the full labyrinth. And yeah, we'll see you all in 10 minutes. Go get.
I thought we were getting a longer break than that.
Well, we only
I'll
have
just
a
have
10-minute
to
thing.
loop it
Okay.
See you all in. I forget what we decided.
between
Next year.
between 10 to 30
You all-
minutes.
See you all at 6 o'clock.
You can come back.
Yeah.
6 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. Go get a good break.
Half hour.
Go get a walk.
The video will come back. Our mics will be muted.
So, I guess I should. Hey.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
what?
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Hey,
Hello, everyone.
Or the mic on.
you're gonna have to undo the tagging of the file map.
Oh, I get this.
I can just switch it and then take it down. There we go.
Nice.
What is
Perfect.
happening here?
It was the perfect comment to think. What is? Oh, is it Saga? Saga, what are you doing?
No, it's me.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
It was on purpose.
It was done for.
To live like in moss. We're gonna go over the
Labyrinth.
labyrinth because people want to see.
I'm so curious.
I don't think we can go to the.
Zatara says people. People is us. We want to
We
know.
want.
I don't think we can
Figure it out
go.
proper.
We can't go to like the. It's basically like the big screen. So I'm gonna move over here with you folks.
Ooh,
Oh,
Hello.
Yeah.
How many people are on that list you got, Scree?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
what?
when Scree does it.
Oh.
Apparently,
Oh,
just
no.
a list.
Oh no! I'll finish it.
Guys, I think I'm cursed.
Oh, is it prolonged eye contact?
Yeah.
Yeah, this prolonged eye contact list. Okay,
Everyone in
This
chat
is-
is guilty.
so
That's a very long
I
one.
guess that.
he's up. Come on back.
That's what's wrong.
All right.
Sorry, I'm far out right now.
Okay, so you guys essentially took the path. I don't. There we go. Essentially took the path
Of resistance.
of least resistance, and also the one that I was hoping you would take the most. Hoping you would take the least. I mean,
No!
Least hoping for.
Least hopeful.
least hopeful one. Not because it was bad or I didn't like it, but just because
It's not as.
there were some other really cool things in here, and I wanted you to take every way, but obviously that's not possible. So
We all split up and took different ways.
we'll start with you guys.
I considered
What question? What do you want to know?
First the chest.
We can. Yeah!
Okay, these-
I
Yeah,
don't know
so
about the
across the
chests.
map, for everyone in chat, if you can kind of see it. Oh, I can probably post it on my other computer. Never mind, can't do it right now. So across the board, there are tiny little chests with green tops. In those are power rooms. Like, there's
Oh,
various
I-
things such as like a wall pass token. So you can stick it on a wall and create a temporary portal through the wall to cut a corner.
That's cool.
Stuff like, or like a monster tamer solution. So like this one in here, wait, no, sorry, this one down here in the bottom left of the map is a monster tamer solution. So if you went down this way, then continue on and went back over here, back to the middle section to face the monster of the labyrinth, which is a giant bombardier. So it's a beetle that like literally shoots acid.
Oh.
They really exist.
No.
It's terrifying. Yes, exactly. And so that's why you can see the entire green area.
That makes
That's the
sense.
acidicness.
Yeah.
that was smelled.
And in that area is
And what's this thing?
you have to start making constitution.
Mhm.
What was that?
Who's this guy?
The guy up top?
Yeah.
That guy is actually, if you guys were to hover over it as players, it wouldn't register as a token for you guys.
Mhm.
And that's because above virtual tabletop has a specific thing called a specific token type called this is totally not a token. So you can hide things on the map and like not make it clear this thing. So that's a statue of a basilisk looking across. So in this room, it's the petrified key puzzle. So
Okay.
if you went that way, so this is the first room that the Guardian and Barkley
Enter.
entered.
Mhm.
So the trick is that there's a door on the other side that's locked. And you guys can find if you roll a high perception check was a stone key on the statue opposite the basilisk statue. So there's another statue in that room that's like a paladin who has a large shield and is slightly peeking over the shield, so they locked eyes at the same time, and both frozen stone. So the trick is somehow you have to get the key off the paladin statue without releasing the basilisk.
That makes sense.
I get to do that. Thanks.
Or else, yes, you would have to fight the basilisk.
That's cool.
It's cool. Oh, I should check chat.
Somebody says that I'm
I've got it
causing
here.
abuse.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh, is the camera,
Apparently.
camera working and stuff like that?
Yeah, it's just my background.
Oh, but mine's slow. Okay.
Refresh the page.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, pizza too. Oh,
Okay.
Dining room.
The dining room.
Dining
Yeah.
room.
Okay, so the dining room, you would walk in and it would be this lavishly decorated room with hardwood floors and a full dining table, as well as the walls just covered in various hunting trophies and fishing trophies, odd knickknacks, and just various bits and bobs cluttered around the room. So the trick is you have to find a key.
You go for the wooden chalice because Jesus was a carpenter.
They all background.
Homie already left. I'm sure he took it with him.
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry.
No, you're so good. So in that room, you would have to. The other door on the other side is locked, so you have to find the key somewhere. Searching around the room, could search various places. You wouldn't necessarily find the key, but you would start noticing that things in the room, or something in the room, was shifting. And this is the prop hunt room.
Prop hunt?
So you guys were going to be hunting down a miniature mimic in the room that kept switching into different things around the room and hiding from
Hell
Cute.
yeah. That would have been so much fun.
And then you
Can we play this again?
Go back. Can we do it again? Restart the level.
What if do a what if first? What if
Oh, what if?
that could be
Except
one
now we know. So
Yeah.
like-
yeah, it's true. Now you know. So
And to go unlock unmute it, and apparently
Hey.
wanna-
So what was the last room you guys heard?
I can't believe no one told us.
No one said
I can't believe
anything.
no one said anything.
Not a single thing was
There we go. Everything's back. Sorry, folks.
You're supposed to
Last heard is
challenge
prop
chat.
hunt. Okay, so
Prop
the
hunt?
only thing you missed was this bottom left room with the pile of rocks in the center. Depending on what pedestal you were on, the rocks would float into the air, and from where you look at it in different perspectives, it would say a different word. So like hard, slick, and cold, depending on if you were facing it like from the north, south, east, or west. And then they have to guess what word they all have in common. So like that one would be ice, because ice is all those things, and then it would glow. And hypothetically, something bad would happen if you got it wrong. But
I don't
Yeah.
believe them.
Does it keep
Damn.
muting itself?
I think you got clicked or something.
Oh,
The mouse is now off of the mute button, so that should help.
Good.
okay, nice. Are we back? Everyone?
Everybody, you can hear
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll do D&D ASL or ASL and
That made really bad for those guys.
Oh.
Puzzles.
The voices. The voices. I can hear them. Can you hear them? Oh, and that's behind you. Thank you. Reach. Thank you. All right. Good. So,
We won.
you won. Fanfare erupts. You wait about another hour and a half until the very last person crosses
Wow.
the finish lines, and you're all waiting in this room. And you've just all been kind of awkwardly sitting there in the room
I'm
for an hour.
Can we get a game of Briar's Dice
The game with Briar Sex going? Yeah.
Okay.
with the actual champion this time instead of just a statue?
Is that
See
a
if we
real
beat him
request?
twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Then roll
Even
a-
if we're not like
roll a persuasion check.
I'm doing it, you guys. Let me do
I
it. What's your persuasion?
let me double check. Oh, you can do that.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
Oh, this my deception is good.
Mhm.
My persuasion is not. There it is. That's why I thought it was good.
Persuasion.
There we go. On a very central.
Do I get advantage?
Please hold.
Because Ella's like egging him on.
Them.
Lavender, which starts with an L, but it's not L.
Elle has teleported into the world of
To the game.
Just I'm with
Hey.
I'm just there.
Do it.
Yeah,
Are you?
Lav is
Sorry.
egging.
Yeah.
So advantage.
No one.
17.
17?
Oh.
Yeah. He plays with you guys.
Nice.
We
We don't
will
actually
not
have
play
We're
it.
not going to play it.
We will not play it now. But
Do we want to
Point.
roll to see who wins?
um
Rollies?
yeah, flip a coin.
Wait, but that just means it's only
You
two
flip it.
people.
Oh, true.
If we're wanting to see who out of the
Alright.
group
Oh,
wins,
true.
That's
Yes.
fair. I just wanted an
You're right,
excuse
you're
to
right.
use the coin.
fair.
Do I get advantage because I'm proficient in liar's dice?
You do.
Yes.
So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not winning.
So, out of the five of us playing, unless we want to get
I'm
anyone else
using
in,
one
Okay,
of
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
inspirational
on,
chat
hold on.
gave me.
Hold on, we got to do one round at a time so I can see all your other scores. So, what did everyone just roll?
11.
11.
also, anyone who wants to join can join. Who's there?
It's
We're just
us,
making friends.
the champion, and Barksley.
Barkley's there.
And that's it.
Okay.
And then I have to do some other rolls
10?
for.
Oh, the other,
I'm using an
gladiator.
inspiration that I know I have at least 2 inspiration from chat. I'm using one of them now.
Okay.
You want me to badly?
I'm using the other one.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice. I love how you use your.
Someone
There you
Ulu
go.
it, please.
Oh.
Two.
No.
Technically the highest was
So-
a 10
11.
So
I-
11.
6.
for mine.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Nice.
And what did you roll?
11.
11. And you rolled.
Because it's just a straight roll.
Okay. So you two tied. So the Guardian was the first round.
Okay.
Maybe we weren't going good for build.
Roll again. Barkley joins in this time.
I think I have a DM inspiration.
Are you really
think all
using it
your-
on this?
Absolutely.
For free? Oh yeah, Mullen did give you inspiration. Nice.
I can't find it. Can you turn it on?
What?
Or is... Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
It's okay. I can. Oh yeah, I can
Where-
turn it off.
Thanks.
I got it.
No, I got an 8. So we're high.
4, 7, 8. Spree takes the victory of that one. With the Guardian rolling a 9. Oh wait, no, 9.
I'm using a different
Sorry.
die. I'm
Guardian rolled a
I'm
9.
also using a different die.
I lied. Guardian rolled a 9. It's actually-
Wait, I'm gonna use
No.
liquid.
Barkley rolled a 7.
I looked at the wrong dice. I apologize.
You sure die?
Oh, I have a poker face.
I'm not doing well.
3. Okay.
No, 6.
6. Sorry.
What does that say?
6.
You start with the smallest finger, small, and then you go up to the bigger number,
Am I
smaller.
doing it backwards? I thought this was 6 because it looks like a 6.
Because 6 is the smallest, you start with the
Okay.
Would
smallest.
it be?
Hey Ruby, how do you sign natural 20?
What? What was it?
Natural 20.
Huh, the Guardian also got a. You can fucking look. It's right here. It's the fucking Mossy dice.
Yeah, that's enough.
Pretend it.
Roll again.
All right. 19.
3.
Yeah.
Screech takes round 2.
Catching up.
3 takes round 2. Or round 3. That was
Round
round 3.
I'm not doing great.
You two have lost.
So it's Guardian,
Okay, cool.
Guardian,
Guardian, Street. And Barkley backs out because he lost twice in a row. And he
No.
used the sword lizard.
This is the petrichor dice. I roll well, please.
Toss that under the. Maybe.
13?
Yeah. See.
Yeah, no,
Great. Nice. Okay.
13.
13.
13. 13.
12.
Oh, 12. 13, 12,
14.
14.
Two.
3.
Two.
2. And
No, Kurt.
that's a 16 from the bottom.
Do I get to
I
keep
feel like-
rolling with advantage?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my
You get to
gosh.
roll with advantage. Oh, you are, yeah.
You're proficient.
12.
12.
Thank you,
Do you
guys.
wish to actively cheat in any way?
Absolutely. Worm.
Bro.
Activate.
Let's see what we're doing. That is so very hard. I also have to use this one.
Didn't jump on top of the other dice.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
It's always fun.
That's not great.
Okay.
Doesn't know this.
Our heroes play Briar sites for
Okay.
An hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the Guardian wins that round. So that's 3 for the Guardian,
1 for free.
1 for Spree. Yeah, 3 for the Guardian, 1 for Spree.
This son of a bitch.
Gained one
more,
point of
2 more
friendship.
times.
Beating me in my own game. 7 and a 16.
15.
15.
6.
6. 7. 18. Okay. And what was yours?
16.
16. Didn't really quite notice last round, but there's just a small squatting down right at the Guardian as little Cyrus has made his way into the ending room of the Colosseum, leaving only 2 competitors left. Moss
And scroll.
Scrolls.
Oh no, my boy. Wait.
So
boy.
the synchronized father help surrounds
Get out
him.
of my brain.
Okay. Oh, I was fixing that. Oh, hold on.
No bridges or bumps.
One more time.
Baddies or no?
One more time.
Duke is bad at this game, friend.
Oh. Did anyone not get it? Did anyone else get a natural 20?
I got 19.
19. So,
He wins again.
no.
Oh, you?
Scree wins that round. So that's 4 Guardian, 1 Cyrus,
He's pretty screwed.
3. Wait, but you critted both times. with
But
your
he critted
successes.
one of the times too.
Oh, right. So he has 5.
I think he wins.
And you have
3. If a crit
3.
counts as 2.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you critted twice. So did you
I
crit the
have.
first time?
You didn't win the one that she.
Oh, right. Because
Yeah,
they
I
crit at the
didn't
same
win
time.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go. So,
That's okay. This guy's going down.
he
Screw's like,
wipes.
I was here to win. Now I'm here to kick his ass.
As you as the champion kind of wins, and the very last figure comes into the ending room of the labyrinth. You see the singed, haggard, kind of slumping, wilted mohawk form, but giant toothy smile on his face, walking through, kind of limping a little bit. You can see his fur has been completely singed off of one arm, probably by the acid. He seemed to have taken the middle path with the bump of your
Yeah.
beard.
Oh no.
So, but he enters in, not last, as Ted goes, well, that's it, folks. Moss has been lost to the labyrinth. Hopefully we'll find him sometime within the next few months.
Damn.
Oh, don't be dramatic, Ted. They are still... Moss is fine, everyone. It's win the infirmary. Do not worry. Ted is just being a funny person. Sure. That's what you can call it. Anyway, that brings us to the end of the first half of our Coliseum, folks. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to take a little break before diving in to our halftime show. Should we tell them who's going to be hosting the event? Janet?
Yeah, oh, fine. Well, let's ask the big man in charge, shall we? Maybe the crowd can convince him for us to get a little sneak peek of who's coming for the halftime show.
So did I. I'm dying. No, that's Moss.
No.
The crowd erupts as everyone turns to face the upper balcony where Lord Windham resides, and you just see once again the imposing form of Lord Acton.
Caldwell the Third of his own life.
No, there's another name in there. Lord Acton Caldwell Windham.
Oh, Windham.
The fourth of his own life. Steps forward and just reaches one large hand up and gives a slight wave. And then just goes like this. And
Please tell me the entire audience does a wave.
Yeah.
yes, around the ring, just a giant wave. You see some banners of like various names, some just sigils of various guilds around, a few of the Heaven's Vigil, as well as you even see a few signs that seem to be more hastily made, that have the names of Spree and Kerr. You look around, don't quite see any who haven't been just. But there's much more to the Coliseum. So, there's a secret tally of things happening here.
Okay,
So,
it's happening.
What?
So
We're not doing enough.
Nope.
as
We need to step our
as Windham, as he rescinds back into his balcony, then he goes, well, folks, an amalgamation of some local talent and the backing vocals and instruments of Raucous at the Sock Hop, we present you for the first time ever. What's their name again, Janet?
I believe it's Chaos at the Coliseum, Ted. A reamalgamation of the once truly beloved Ruckus at the Sock Hop before the incessant tragedy that befell us not but yesterday.
Oh.
I'm like, yeah, we don't gotta talk about that, Janet. Let's get to the celebration. We'll see you all here in 30 minutes to catch the opening ceremonies of the halftime show. So, see you then. Their little podium they're on whisks around the outside of the Coliseum and disappears into some chamber up above. As you just start to see you all still standing in the center, the Coliseum just quickly start emptying out as people rush to the merch booths outside.
We'll see you guys in 30. No.
Not
See,
just
that
be
probably would have been a
mean.
more natural place for a break. No one know. But you all are kind of almost herded back down to your chambers, in which there have been refreshments, food, and various things to upkeep. Health promotions have been provided, as well as a medic kind of wanders around here and there and asks if you need any extensive healing to heal back up or recover anything.
Yeah.
So, you get fully healed.
Okay.
Tip top.
Excellent.
You will not be gaining a long rest, so you don't regain any spells or abilities during this, but you are fully back up at top health.
I assume we just kind of go back to our little,
Yeah,
our
you go to your
little
little alcove.
room. Yeah.
All
All right, gang. I'm going to go to our barista, find something to just kind of knock me the fuck out for a while.
I think I shall join you.
Aren't we going to do some scouting?
Yeah, you have work to do.
Exactly. We're going to the barista.
Oh,
Understood.
I'm not going to the barista then. I'm going to a different barista.
You're going for a drink.
Yeah.
You're going to the barista.
At some point, we do need to reconvene with some Heather's Vigil friends to make sure that they hang out with Kerr and I during the halftime. Lord, sound good?
And like during this time, Duke has changed into his more unnoticeable attire. He's taken off the sort of like he kind of just looks like a citizen.
He has a Marvel disguise, so it's just a baseball cap.
Just
and
baseball
sunglasses.
caps and sunglasses.
Yeah.
But so he's wearing a lot of the neutral colors, so he's not as much of a beacon.
Yeah.
And he's actually taken some fur chalk and like added some black details to his fur, and then will hand you the outfit for his cover.
Thank you.
Never seen it.
I'll put that here for now.
Just a costume change whenever they've got time.
All right, cool.
I guess hold on, my spare pair of overalls. I guess we'll need this
Ooh,
too.
overalls. I'll put it in the pile.
And just because I think it's funny, Kurt, not Kurt. Wow, my head.
We're doing it.
Dude, it's happening. Duke will go over to Scree and take off the hat that you're wearing and we'll put the circlet on instead.
Am I still glowing?
Question.
Answer.
How did you guys plan to get your double inside?
Who talked with them?
I did.
Sounds
I
good.
said, hello, meet me at the place where the people enter the competition.
So
you
someone
left
will
it to their
probably
own
have.
fields?
Probably.
No.
Well, for them to
You
get
know
to
what?
us.
Probably.
That's
actually.
that's how that conversation
I would
went.
not have planned to go up and be like, hey, here's your disguises.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
So let's see if they get in.
Oh,
It's very face.
they're Heather's
mean.
Vigil.
Very
Scree,
smart.
you gotta look at that.
Look at what?
Another look.
The look at that reading, you know.
Oh,
Oh, but there is what's that?
There is too many. Hey, what's that?
We're only down to 2 now.
Now.
That's a natural 1.
Oh,
what did you do? What is, hey, look at that dude?
You,
no.
Do I lose money?
Is it? Hey, look at that. You lose money.
I think, hey, look at that is. Like,
No, I think
did
that's
not-
disadvantage.
I think it's
Yeah.
disadvantage on the next roll you make.
We don't even know where.
Next roll you make, I'm pretty sure. Hey, what's that? Is random event
Yeah.
table.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that is, or look at that is disadvantage.
We need
All right.
more specifics on these so
I
that
know.
we know.
I'm sorry. I
I'm
should
just
have written
trying
it
to
down.
put.
But
We need cheat
you
codes.
wait a decent amount of time for your food proof to show up.
Uh-oh. Oh.
There is around the 15-minute mark. There is a slight earthquake that shakes the entirety of the Coliseum.
Oh no.
Not a lot. Not like to make anything like break or crumble, but enough to like knock some things off walls. The stuff on the table kind of rattles and shifts a little bit, and it lasts for about 2 seconds before it stops. You see guards start running, and
What did they do? What did they do?
This is the natural one, guy.
and you, only Lavender and Spring. You both suddenly hear in your heads, all heads is vigil, except those of you, well, all carpenters and higher. Please report to the home. We have some business to take care of at the gates. And
That's not awesome.
It's not, but also,
Oh,
It might be.
no.
but also,
Oh, I think I got
Distraction?
them in trouble.
I think so. Yeah.
But also distraction
at
because
the gate of the
guards have
city,
moved
or the gate of the.
what you got?
Could I make like an inference roll?
Insight.
An insight, or I'll say insight or intelligence. Oh no!
You said it's wisdom.
Don't worry about it. I didn't do anything.
I love that I got bored, so I put everyone
Where
in
they're
their
from.
places of
14.
origin. I'm assuming
Kerr's in the wrong
Lore
place
is
then.
from over
Yeah.
there.
Kerr's-
That's
yeah.
Kerr. This is Lore.
Yeah.
This is the only part of the menagerie that shows.
Yeah, I need to ratio it right.
Anyway.
My
No,
desktop.
it's okay.
That's
No,
fine.
it's So what was your score?
14.
14.
14. You can assume that when Nectar says the gate, she means the gate of the city.
Mm-hmm.
So like the main entry hall.
Oh, that's probably something else unrelated
That's probably
to the people who I am.
But is it more important than the Coliseum right now? Like,
No, absolutely
No.
not. We're winning it.
We
at
have a
least.
goal.
No, I mean
Right
Oh,
now,
whatever.
that's the goal.
I will, if they're still not showing up, head over to the entrance of where the competitors are and just kind of like sit, wait a little bit.
Whatever. Make a perception check.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing in this little bit of time?
We've changed.
What you doing?
could I possibly intercept Chester that is here as Chester is hypothetically leaving?
Was Chester
Uh,
here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
He's
with.
in the crowd.
Yeah.
Wasn't Chester with? Was it Chester or
It was the
With-
escorts.
the
I don't think Chester was
with
here.
Odyssey?
Odyssey. That was Hector.
Hector?
Hector and Nectar, but Chester is also. You just don't know Chester here. Make a perception check.
We haven't seen.
Okay.
Oh, fire.
5. You see a lot of how those work. A lot of colors vigil with their half capes are more of a amber than like the lighter yellow that yours is.
Mhm.
It's more like Laura's level.
Wait, does Laura have to go?
And you see them all rushing out of the Coliseum. That's what you see.
Okay.
And
That's fair.
you would remember that the 2 people you hired.
Alright.
What did you roll for perception? That
16?
16. You catch sight of Chester, mostly because he does make people give him a wife. People give him a wife bird. So you see Chester, you kind of like go up into the shops area and see Chester kind of standing up and above most people with like a small ring of gap around him, making his way through. Do you try to catch him? Or do you go up to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go up to him and be like, "How can I help? I'm ready."
Oh, don't you bother me. Just let us oil ranks end it, and you go back down and win us some reputation, eh?
But this is our home, Chester.
Yeah, but also too many cooks in the kitchen. All right, go back down there.
Lavender will turn and walk away defeated.
Buddy. Do not mess with the cord of the camera.
Screw's gonna head back down. Okay, I've got good news and I've got bad news. So I don't have good news. The bad news is that we we probably don't have our doppelgangers. The
Well, if
good
it's during the halftime show, we're not going to be up in the public anyway, so I think we could make it work.
Well, I think we have the time limit that we have to be back before the
Yeah.
halftime show is over.
So if you're game, Kerr, we can go out to the crowd and like, I don't know, seduce two people that look like our friends and make them just kind of hang out with us during the competition.
I think that
So-
the seduce legit gets a decent giggle out of
Yes, I won D&D. That's what it feels like.
Well, the way the final part of the competition is just a brawl, right? It's
It's the one-on-one, but the next
one-on-one, and then
segment
we
is
choose
the
to trade
package carry.
in.
The next one is the
Yeah.
But they'll notice we're not sitting in our seats. So like
So we'll still
switch
need
out.
you for the package carry.
which is the
And
next one up.
then-
That's after the halftime.
For the one-on-one, we'll need the doppelgangers for you guys to execute whatever plan you come up with.
Well, I think we need to expedite a plan, and I think we need to like go now.
Okay, you guys go now. We'll find people as
And
backup.
We'll go discover. You guys try to find people as close.
If
to
we
our
can get it
description.
now, we will get it now, and hopefully we'll be back. But like, try to come up with the backup plan. We'll try to be back, but like, cover for us.
Briar Spain on 3. 1, 2, 3, Briar Spain!
Alright. So, you all disperse. Lord, Lucy's been kind of like distracted through this
Yeah.
whole thing. And she kind of shakes off and goes, "Alright, I can stay for now. I'm one of the newer ones, so just tell me which way I'm going."
You can help
stay
them.
for us. Lord. Come on, we're gonna go find and seduce some lookalikes.
So the
What are
best.
we seducing?
While we're walking.
What you're doing is you're helping them find people that look like us to stand in as body doubles.
Oh, alright. And Lord's just gonna cast bless. Not yet cast bless. The bless will bless.
10 minutes
minute.
more.
Which I always forget.
Same.
But
While we're walking, Kerr is going to turn to Laura and ask, were you able to communicate with the rest of the vigil? Is that what you were just doing?
there are certain members who I mean I have a spell that will communicate with people. And Nectar also has it, so it's pretty easy to communicate back and forth. But
Were they able to tell you what's going on?
Is I'm not in danger, Lord.
there's just some hubbub at the gates, apparently.
Hubbub.
Apparently, some of the like have decided to make a point. It's fine.
Oh, I
Nectar
forgot
has a
there is
good-
some drama there.
Nectar has a good relationship. She'll handle it, and
You'll be
if
fine.
it gets heated, perhaps we'll have it.
Alright, well, good to know it's not another hawk.
I don't even know if that's what she could have called that thing.
Alright, so
Not
you are
sure
going
if
to
that's
the
about
crowd.
this.
You guys are going
To
to
look for
look for kind of like
scout out,
Scout out.
essentially.
the area.
If
Nav,
I can find leads, I'm Lavender is going for it.
yeah, nav if at all possible, but only if safe.
Got the plan. Okay, 'cause
So how do evens or odds? Evens?
Right, my
Cool.
biology.
Right, evens it is. So describe to me how you two investigate the underground of the Colosseum.
Will you allow me to rig the barrel for narrative purposes?
Are you going to light it on
Regular thing.
fire?
Oh,
Like choose which one.
No, it's always
Okay.
Always
Has to be random. Got it.
Unless you find some way to.
I also
Twist
have an
it.
idea.
What's your idea?
What's your idea?
The acorn, my last use of the day. I think it's only
Oh,
3. It
that's
might
right.
be 5. I can look.
The acorn would be good. What do I have accessible to me? This is the question. I took off that. This is kind of in the back pocket, but if we run into people at all, charm person, if needed. I have the spell, but he'll try to do it just himself first.
Well, more so, how do you start looking for things? Not so much like what skills are you going to use to find, unless a skill is what you want to start off with, but like, how do you start your investigation and how all you know so far from William is that the prize is deep within the Colosseum. Pretty much all you know.
So, I'm going to try to find some like workers that maybe look like mechanic / like cleanup crew from the labyrinth.
I think as you're doing that, Duke has the message spell, so we'll try to stay within 120 feet from you. But he's going to be looking for more of like books or pages or documents that might have like blueprints of the layout of the Colosseum. Like old ones that'll have everything in the infrastructure.
Make a investigation check. I guess these both would be investigation checks.
We're just people hunting.
And you guys are people hunting.
Yeah. That kind of looks like Duke. I mean, yeah, it's a rabbit, but like, put the ears down.
The inspiration I got from chat.
Okay.
Plus 18.
People might notice the
18,
like
17,
brown
18.
patches though.
Very good. Very good rolls. So, let me have a harder time than you expect. Finding you talk to the barista and a few of the people who you've already had contact with. You call your little guy down and kind of try to figure things out with him, but they don't seem to have much information. Every time you start talking more about more of the inner workings of the Colosseum and like their area or like the trying to get information.
And a lot of it's like, oh, no, like the transforming elements between how we went from the terrain of the free-for-all to the entire labyrinth. Like, I've lived in Elmloa my entire life, but I actually haven't gotten to attend here at the Colosseum before, so this is my first time here, and I've heard so much about it. I mean, my brother Candle would always come with pots, but I didn't get to go, and then my Aspen he would love like all the working gears and how we're changing everything. And I would love to talk to someone who knows what they're doing, just so I can really experience the Colosseum, you know?
Subtle.
This Colosseum is the pride and joy, just like the main.
The person who's gonna talk about it.
Yeah. This Colosseum is the pride and joy of our Lord. And all the inner workings, all the design, the technical skill are all products of his invention. Only he understands the full inner workings. All repairs are done by him. Any inner mechanical genius, he goes and repairs himself.
That's amazing.
He's very busy and diligent.
I didn't realize, like, I knew he was an in-person, big shot guy, all cool, but, like, I didn't realize that he had really developed this whole thing himself, like.
Oh no, he's truly a brilliant individual, unlike that
Really?
rat William across the way who just steals everyone else's ideas and slaps his name on them.
I mean, I know some people who do that, and it's quite annoying, really. But do you think
He also has this just kind of. Not in that joke. Continue.
do you think, like, I mean, our Lord, I know he has a fancy little box, but, like, does he have any
I mean, it would just be beyond a dream to get to talk to him and pick his brain about the masterpiece that is this work. But I'm sure that is simply a pipe dream of mine. Does he have any like writings about his work here? I would just love to read them in our downtime. It's
All writings of his work and all notes are in the inner workings of it. Kept in his private study deep within the heart. However, all public writings are scrawled across the walls in beautiful mural format for those of you who lack reading skills.
well, my Penelope did teach me how to read, but I do love a good art piece. And there's no way that I could see the writings, though. I mean, the murals are gorgeous, and I will very much be going in the purchasing them. Just wondering. One curious mind to another, clearly.
Maybe if you catch Windham's high enough, he would love to share. He would be willing to share his ideas and writings with you, but we don't even know how it works.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not a very flashy type, and I don't think he'd much care for me other than my brains. So I will simply look at the murals. I so much appreciate you taking time out of your day to talk to me about this.
Yes, of course. And do not be so hard on yourself. Your team is making quite a splash in the Coliseum, actually. Two out of the four of you have already garnered enough reputation to earn you an extra winnings of the bids if you succeed.
That's really good because I bet a lot of money on this game.
Oh, good. Lord,
Sure,
We did bet money on ourselves.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No,
So bad
thankfully
we wanted to be like, yes.
the nurse already came around. Though, if you have a good recommendation for a barber in town, my sister has always done my hair, but she's not really available. I might need a haircut after this. I got a little singed.
This came up with
I actually, all of our barbering is provided by the lovely Lord Windham. So,
Windham is a barber?
no, not him personally,
Oh.
provided by him, funded by him. So, we have barbers here for
Whoa.
our staff, in the inner workings of the Coliseum.
So they're in the working. He keeps his
Oh,
barbers in the study.
They are multiple rings, you see.
Oh.
Yes, there's like the outer rings, and then the further in you get, the more private you get.
So are we in the outer ring now? Then?
Oh no, we're not in any of the rings.
Oh, we're in like the outer.
We're in the
outer
holding
ring.
area. We're in the waiting area for the competitors.
the holding.
And you see his face kind of almost lit for a second.
He's lying.
If there's nothing else I can help you with, ring the bell for me back. And he turns on his heel and starts pitter-pattering down the hall.
The fuck was that?
Well done, lad.
That was good shit right there. A lot of information was gained.
Uh-huh.
That.
I love the picture of like Lappy like
And then like
there were two. It's just like didn't like hide me.
Okay, we need to do a video now. Everyone back in cosplay.
God, no.
And you rolled a 18?
18.
Awesome. So as you kind of walk and are looking for any writing or written information of the Coliseum, you come across the murals that were stated out by our lovely cat fellow.
Anything he finds in a super public area or an area that's easily accessible, he's going to take with a grain of salt.
Fair.
Because everything that is publicly displayed from a lot of stuff that we've learned is not necessarily true.
It's a very realistic game. Everything that's publicly displayed is not necessarily true.
Yes.
Oh,
it's
you're
actually-
continue D&D.
so I was just like, what's happening? For some reason I thought dog got out.
As you analyze these murals, you see the figure of Wyndham coming to an open kind of not park, but just kind of barren lot in the city of Elmlolo, which seems to be, from the backgrounds, much less developed than it currently stands today. Throughout the murals, you see him building a small house that then morphed into a large tavern, then into a casino, and now into a coliseum. And through this, you see him be surrounded by more folks who are represented as, you get the sense of them being represented kind of as his children, gathering around him and helping him build the larger and larger ones, though none of them look the same, though they are all cats. The final mural is the completed Colosseum with kind of him standing in front of it with about 30 to 35 of his family smiling towards the view.
As he's looking for stuff, because he's trying to find like a study or anything.
Yeah.
Aside from these murals, which he's like looking at, he's like, sure, and keeps going.
Sounds like propaganda to me.
Exactly. I guess he's gonna be looking for any like hidden doors, passages, things like that, because in a place as big as this with all the moving parts, there's stuff that we're not gonna see necessarily. So we'll be following his nose and the stuff that he's feeling.
So, make another investigation check.
And Duke will message.
If
Laugh.
you're using your snoop, you roll with advantage. Yeah, and so you message Lab.
And kind of brief overview of what he's found. So, the murals.
What are you doing? Are you gonna start making your way towards Duke? Or
Lab, are you making your way towards Duke?
I want to investigate, like, so the section we're in
Yes.
right now,
yes.
where is that?
It is underneath the main area of the Coliseum. So like when you leave, you walk down these side stairwells that go underneath the seating area and go down beneath the shop ring. And then you're kind of like a large circular ring that kind of you're like in the basement of the shop ring, essentially.
Okay, so we're underneath the main play floor then. Okay.
Well, you aren't like directly underneath the main floor. It's like a ring that circles the main central ring floor. So like in the Coliseum stuff. But like where the seating is, you're in a ring under that.
Under that.
Not the middle.
Yeah. Okay.
It's at 15.
15.
15.
I'm going to do the ring, taking note of all the doors.
Okay.
And kind of crossing out any that are for
People.
Players.
You can make another investigation.
Oh, wait. Don't I have an advantage on ability checks?
Which I may run into Duke.
Oh,
while
that
doing
was just for the labyrinth. Never mind.
Yeah, that was just into the end of the labyrinth, but you still had advantage on it because if you use your sneak to do it. Sorry, continue.
Which I may run into Duke.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Allison.
absolutely. Roll an investigation check.
Like, welcome to the very end of the puzzle. I have advantage for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
Hey, you could have failed.
Yeah.
You could have failed the other puzzle.
Oh, that's true.
And then left and done other stuff. Sorry, did it?
12.
12. So you're circling around. And currently you two are kind of walking concentrically in the direction towards each other. And you kind of pass each other once and kind of get the gist that you're doing similar things. Continue the lap. Now over double tracking over the path that you both just had made at the other end. You don't see another single door besides the outpost to the players. And Duke, you notice the same thing. But you do catch the tail of the little cat Lab was talking to kind of go around the bend and then seemingly turn between two alcoves.
Duke is gonna
Follow.
take a look.
As you walk up to kind of look to where the like hallway that he went between his two alcoves is, just the wall. It's solid.
Is there like anything around? Like he's gonna put pressure on individual pieces to see if
Make an
anything.
investigation check. You really need more kinds of checks than just investigation.
There's
Yeah.
there's like an illusion there, and then like there's an outline of exactly the cat.
The cat goes in the cat hole.
Duke has to like contort to get through.
Use that Japanese game
Wipeout.
show
Yeah.
where they have to like do this.
It's a
To 10. You trace the outlines of the two alcoves that kind of circle off, trying to sense any gap. But the gap between the two alcoves is only about this wide.
Mhm.
And it's just that kind of gritty sandstone texture. Lab, did you
There
say
aren't-
anything? Sorry. Continue.
I know we need to get further in, but I can't find a way.
Here's the thing.
As Love comes running up to Duke.
And then
well-
Duke just kind of like you literally walk up on Duke going like,
Wall.
Duke, have you slept at all?
well, turn around. Here's the thing. So that little cat you were talking to,
Oh, yeah, I think he might be an illusion.
here's the thing. I watched. Actually, that might make some sense. I watched the tail disappear, and then right in between these two alcoves. But there's like nothing here. I mean, I'm not as great at finding these kind of mechanical, whatever magical things. So maybe you can take a look at this.
Well,
But I'm not
I-
seeing
I
anything.
do know a little bit of like mechanical tinkering sort of the skills that Aspen taught me. Maybe it's some sort of Gidget Gazmo thing where the wall closes.
Or hypothetically, like you were saying, illusion.
Yeah. So his face kind of did this thing where it went like whoosh. So ding 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 ding.
From about 3 alcoves down, you hear the little bell that you were all given. And from the opposite direction, the cat enters the alcove. Current left. Current screen. How goes your hunt?
Yeah.
So the cat came from
That
the
would
opposite
look-
direction from where you guys came from.
Yeah.
So like you were standing where he exited, and he came from like further down.
That one looks like me.
Well,
A cosplay of you?
well, we can pick him up next time. We need to have it.
Oh my god!
Oh, right.
A cosplay of you.
Cosplay. Okay.
Do people cosplay
Yes.
in this world?
Now they do.
Melody.
I mean, there's absolutely some people with like some like lion's mane.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
Right?
You saw like the kids running in with like a lion.
Yeah,
There
that's
were definitely
basically
some, like,
cosplay.
there were definitely some like older, way better constructed ones too. Some like lions themselves who have like done their hair and like
Yeah.
given themselves out
And I mean,
for, like-
if you wear a sports jersey and you like paint your face, you're cosplaying.
You're cosplaying.
You're
Oh, yeah.
cosplaying.
Yeah.
That's what it means.
Yeah. Anyway, so the people that work here at this Coliseum, are they all the Black Cat?
They're all cats.
They're all cats.
they're all cats.
There was
That's
the
right.
attendant we were talking to earlier before, or maybe this was 2 weeks ago, but like when before the games, the fight started for the Coliseum. So
You're right.
The better. Yeah. He was the only non-cat person you saw since entering the Coliseum.
Okay.
Since actually entering inside the Coliseum.
To let us seduce. We should focus on the doppelgangers first. That'll be secondary. Is to seduce. Let's see. What about over here?
You can either roll investigation checks or insight checks, or perception. We'll say perception or investigation.
Perception.
Cool.
Depending on which one you choose, will get a different, slightly different result.
You're rolling perception?
Yeah.
I'll roll investigation.
It's
Perception. That's an 18 because I don't have any investigation modifiers.
Oh, thank God. That was a 19 plus 5.
18 and 8
Plus
So
5?
plus 5, so 24.
24 for perception, yeah?
Who's looking for which
And
person?
18.
Investigation.
That's real good.
Are you like tag teaming
Well,
looking
it's
for
like-
one person at a time?
Yeah,
Or
I think we're just like looking
For
to see
both?
Just
I
generally?
And then
Yeah.
if we bring over 2 labs, then we'll, you know, like,
We'll just have to kill one of them.
audition.
You technically, you could technically roll a d4 with those anyway. Because Lord would have blessed you, but you did great.
Yeah.
So, you're kind of looking around, and you see some that look like you see some that look like Lore, and Lore's like, they're yours appointed. It's a flubber.
Oh, yeah, good point, good point.
And then after about 5-6 minutes, you see a red panda kind of leaning on, a bit more live and kind of twirling what looks to be a small like baton on one end. It kind of like rough leathers, but like you wouldn't be surprised if they said they were a competitor in the Coliseum, but you haven't seen them, so
Yeah, they weren't doing our whole run.
and you see a jet black ferret.
With a white patch.
No.
imagine?
You see a kind of a bit short. Well, no, sorry, you wrote higher. You see a marten, so a kind of more husky, brown furred weasel type.
My
creature.
cousin Grace.
Yeah.
With these large fangs and kind of broader shoulders that really narrow down towards the front, and you just see that on his back he has 2 shoulder pauldrons that kind of curve back as large like blades that curve back behind his shoulders. Yeah,
Yes, I guess.
No, I think that might be our best shot right now. I think we'll go.
I think mine might be a bit too. Let's kind of like get some flour and cover up the, you know, the red.
Does Worm have that one hat that makes it so we can disguise someone?
Yeah, but I think you have to be attuned to it, whatever that means.
Whatever that
Thanks.
means.
But then again,
see the hat just like
Good.
fades into existence. It's like a little Peter Pan hat now.
Amazing.
Right.
honestly, I think mine could be either. You either get like flour or like charcoal.
Have an audition.
All right, so gonna walk
Go ahead and
over
do the best
to.
project.
So they're not, and those 2
Whoever
people
you
aren't
can mention
together, right?
Irish. Because that's the hard
Huh?
one.
Those 2 critters aren't together, right? Like
No, they're in like separate parts. They're
Yeah.
like the red panda is down by like the banister that kind of looks directly over the Coliseum,
Yeah.
and the marten was a bit higher up, kind of sitting in the stands.
So
What does else look like again?
It's a kind of huskier weasel folk with brown fur, broad shoulders, and 2 large fangs. It's coming down out of his tubes.
Those tips.
his teeth.
So if you're going by base animal
Physiology.
physiology, the red panda is similar to raccoon, and then
Yeah.
marmot is
The Martin. Yeah, Martin.
Cinema.
Plus enough.
and milk.
So hypothetically, body build and swapped. The body build. You
I
do
just needs
reverse
to be
that.
similar now.
Yeah, it just needs to be similar enough to. Like,
I'm gonna
From
go
what?
for the red panda.
Alright, are we going to be honest or are we going to just lie?
I think you figured that out.
Well, nothing's more honest than money, so
Prime.
Whatever works.
Alright, then Kerr goes over to the pen line.
You wanna go first?
Yeah, sure.
So you go over to the marten.
Yep.
He goes,
Hi.
"Oh, you're fucking big."
So, enjoying the game so far?
Eh, it's fine.
Well,
You were interested.
What's not exciting enough for you? Like good reflex.
So like flexing.
Just not really. Enough, really. Cut the first round short. Too many puzzle paths in the latter round. Payload should pay off, though.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely fun. Now, if you're not having the day you're what's the word I want to say this? If you're bored enough as it is, how do you feel about being a little more in on a fun joke me and my friends are doing?
Point of favor.
It definitely would be well compensated if you won't mind helping us. You okay?
What would your favor do?
She just wants to play so bad.
Oh, wait.
And then back down, she just like.
Gertie.
We'll keep laughing about that on camera.
Do you want to go play with the puppers? You're welcome
Yeah.
to.
There's
Pressure.
a bunch of toys up there, too. So you can, like, play with.
She's got her like
Please.
rag of a fox toy that she'll play tug with, and you can throw, and yeah.
All right. So
Selfie.
My soul.
Are you all the way?
Going now.
Okay. Oh, sure.
all right. Basically, I want to use my glasses. The
Oh.
feature, the term interpret person him.
Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. So he has to roll a charisma save, right?
Yeah.
It'd be like the anime, like
Literally.
Yeah.
They flash with the hard glasses real quick.
Yes.
Yes. I should just give those to you.
Okay.
we'll see you in a new life.
I need to.
DC 13.
DC 13. Well, that's a 6 on the die.
So, you kind of like shift the glasses, and a red shimmer kind of gleams across with a little.
Whoa.
Fire.
Not time for Molotovs yet.
And
Yet.
you see his more kind of standoffish stance relax as he goes. Fuck no. What are we doing? Where are we going?
Well, you just need to hang out with me once my friends. Worst comes to worst, you get to have some fun and do some fighting.
All right.
Good. Good lad. All right.
Your turn.
Hey, so you might have seen me fighting down there in the arena.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you.
Are you sure? I can have soonest.
No, shush.
Okay.
Or probably shh.
That's my turn.
That sternum of yours could hang out with me and my buddies if you're game.
That has raised y'all.
Are you giving ace yet?
Wait, no.
Oh my god. You see the figure.
That'd be so cute. An ancient
Just-
flower crown, though.
Actually, that's
Oh,
slap.
yeah, fucking dope. You see the figure just kind of.
I don't think we even need to roll.
You see the entire fur like fluff out, and then you see his eyes kind of flick up for a second and tilt, and go. Beastly.
Oh yeah, that's the name. Don't wear it out.
The haircut.
Oh, actually, I have money on you.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
10 red glass on me.
Red?
Only 10?
Yeah, it was
Not worth more.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's good to play it safe like that. Well, we're gonna win, so you bet your money pretty good there.
They do pretty good. So I was real clever with that slide, wasn't it?
That's nothing. I think.
I'll roll another. Hey, what's that?
Oh boy.
14.
Okay.
This is going fantastic, you guys. I love how they keep having to like switch between jacket and no jacket because I get too hot and then I get cold and then I get too hot.
So weird.
Water's fault.
I just put the breath leaves. It's the breath.
Leaves are for the week.
These are bullshit.
It's free. Known or unknown.
It's the unknown.
Okay.
Unknown.
The red panda in front of you is almost completely knocked over.
And that
As-
affects some people.
As running up, huge strides, heavy leather curled toe boots, cracking against the heavy sandstone. You hear, "You are Mr. Screams!"
No!
Scroll, no.
Kind of like barreled, like slides boom, into the red panda. It's like, "Oh, sorry, sir," and reaches down, hoists him back up, and passes him. I was like, "You're the lucky contender talking to the almighty. Do you understand the power that this little rat holds?"
What can I say? I got a big fan club. Yeah.
Wiped the map clean of Runmouth the Fisher himself.
How does he know about that?
He tricked
Wait.
all the way
Just
over
been stalking us
from
this entire campaign.
the Cockleburr Meadowfields all the way in the Velvet Class to here.
What do you guys know?
Oh,
Hold on, here. He pulls out a little notebook that you see on the front, just has a small carving of like a rat face
Remember
and
that
flips through.
question from the Q&A of how would your character
this is it.
That was beta testing.
Yeah.
Opens up the
Funny thing is, I actually met Scree back in the Velvet Class. Now, hold on. This is the first picture of us. It's a drawing. And you see it's a drawing of him kind of like self-scribbled in, and it seems to be like a parade. And you see a small little mouse standing next to a tall mouse holding the scissor, walking in the parade. And just scroll going,
Amazing. Amazing. This is fantastic.
That's after the puzzles because we've lost all brain cells now. It's good.
Scree is going to be one of the greatest heroes in all of Teleday. You listen to me. If this person asks you to do anything, you fucking jump, right? Yeah. Legions. I'm forming my own. And don't worry.
Oh,
quick.
great. Peaceful for him.
Just a little book club.
We took 11 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
You see.
Uh.
Yeah. You see the red panda just kind of. It seems I have ever met someone so enthusiastic about someone else. Is this your partner? Your
Wow.
servant boy?
Well, this is my high
Number one fan.
Yep. Thank you.
Trying to remember the name.
No, I was trying to think of what to say next.
Whatever you need.
Actually,
physiology.
Are you gonna sign them up?
What's his build?
Squirrel is a kind of lanky squirrel with a bright green mohawk, and you can see kind of like the tip of his bushy tail is kind of flared that green as well. He has a patchwork leather jacket on with spikes on the shoulders that kind of mix between a familiar blue and red pattern. And he's got like these ripped to shreds kind of jean-like material, and then just these heavy leather boots. And he just has a septum piercing and a few other piercings around, and then just he's painted his claws that same bright red.
I mean, if he's lanky enough, he could work his Duke.
oh no, Scroll.
Yeah.
Scroll's
No,
still in the
okay.
competition.
You stay here, and I point to the red panda. Stay here. Well, no.
You
like,
stay here.
Who's sponsoring you again?
No one. I'm just here.
Oh, damn it.
My
That's
own hard work and determination to one day be as cool as you.
I mean, it's a long road. You apparently would know how long that road is, which is disturbing, but whatever.
Might track you for a little bit there, but anyway.
Anyway,
Squeeze go back to mine and Scroll just watching right out
Hey.
the window.
I've got a little secret mission for you. Come here. Stay there. I need you to figure out what you can about how to get into like the inner workings of the Colosseum, specifically like the kind of inner workings of the Colosseum.
All right.
Report back to me after the next round, before the final round.
No, wait, no.
Is this
My
good for
boy,
us or bad
Can I
for
look
you?
at the dice roll?
I don't want to look.
What was it?
It's the metal one.
No way.
You see Scroll eyes. If eyes could actually like light on fire, they would.
God.
They become the brightest things you've ever seen.
He
It's
And he goes,
I understand I'm a lot misdiscreet, but I promise I'm worth it.
and you see he turns and charges towards the center of the Colosseum. He leaps and plummets down the chasm that's on the side of the Colosseum, like between the stadium and the inner ring.
This is exactly what I expect every fan at Comic Con or No, God, no. Don't actually, please, guys.
Well, girl makes that so much funnier though.
So anyway, wait.
Is it going to be okay?
It'll be fine. It survived worse, I can only assume.
He's been following you this long.
Roll a charisma check. You can make it a persuasion check if you want.
I understand the
Um,
assignment.
He's like, he heard inner Colosseum. Got it. Jump.
Okay, I have a +2 to performance or persuasion, but may I roll intimidation for just how cool I am?
Yeah,
Which is also
for sure.
+2. It doesn't change.
Actually, intimidation, yes. After everything he just witnessed, which is someone who is obsessed with you, charge up, declare a few of your exploits. You whisper something to him, and then he jumps off of the Colosseum into a pit.
What?
You wrote in that one.
Buddy.
Your voice, like,
listen here. I don't know what kind of cult you're trying to stop here. But I will not be part of it.
I'll lose unless you come with me. That sounds wrong. I'll lose unless you follow my plan. And you're gonna lose your bet.
Right.
It's a promise to threaten you.
Roll an intimidation check.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What is it?
No. No treats.
in a row.
New dice. New dice. That was a different dice, wasn't it?
So wait, doesn't Scree
That's
doesn't Scree still have one more inspiration?
Oh wait, no, I have the disadvantage, which like
Oh,
I
yeah, you
would have
could-
applied to the one where I rolled a nat one anyway.
already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bro says Scree?
I think
Oh,
maybe
so the scree dice.
it's
It says no treat for the one.
Oh my
And then
god, yeah,
treat for the
it's
20.
very cute.
it's just
The paint's kind of rubbing off.
it's kind of just really specifically hurting us for no reason right now. Anyways, I think by now Kerr maybe comes over.
Moulton also said that they did give an inspiration that Scree has not used.
Yeah, that's true. Mom gave an inspiration earlier.
Come on,
I
dice
forgive you for
open.
your
No.
latest
Keep it
prolonged
back,
dialogue
please.
contact. 16 plus 2 intimidation, 18.
He holds your stare for a good minute. And his stare breaks. You let the
Prolonged
conflict-
eye contact.
I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't prolong eye contact.
You see his eye twitch. He goes, "Will you leave me the fuck alone if I do this?"
No. You're stuck with me now.
He failed his persuasion. He failed his check though, so he goes with you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This poor traumatized soul.
Just wait till you start dyeing his fur.
It's flour, it'll come out. Or no, it's charcoal.
Duke has a whole
That's
set.
That might actually stay.
Yeah.
It's a rat.
Here's the thing. Duke left his makeup disguise kit. He has a whole
I don't know how
array
to use
of
that.
fur chalk colors.
Kerr does. It'll be fine.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
yeah.
So all sorts of colored chalks that they can use for the fur.
Okay. So at this point, you two up above hear. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the halftime show is about to begin. That's right, folks. Gather around, grab your seat. I hope you got your popcorn, because we're here gonna listen to this band that hopefully isn't terrible. Ted, hey, we just put them together like 10 minutes ago. Don't worry. They're going to be fantastic. Everyone, give a warm welcome to us at the Coliseum. With that, the Coliseum goes dark completely.
No, I wish I had night vision.
Like the ceiling has closed over the top of the Coliseum.
They think
It's
Duke feels
not
as a circus
start
acrobat
to
when they shut out all the lights
And
and
as the
hits
spade
And then mist starts swirling in. Mist starts swirling. Mist starts swirling in from the upper reaches, almost curling over the ceiling and roof of the Coliseum, wafting through the crowd. I'll say you two kind of wander up for a little bit, just to catch briefly in your search, hearing the trumpets. As the mist mingles amongst the crowd goers, little blips of pale blue light start pinging in and out of the mist, and as it continues to go swirling down, which Scree in front of you, as you see a small little wisp billowing, just disappear.
It's like the will-o-wisps all over again.
And you feel suddenly your poncho kind of ripples, as if a breeze had rustled it. And the little wisps of light start flashing faster and faster, swirling down towards the center as the mist collates and turns into a small little cyclone. The wisp until the wisps go dark and the mist just kind of lingers. And then in the center, a bright light illuminates the center of this column of mist, and you see standing there 3 people, 1 person on drums, and 2 people seemingly holding guitars. And in the center, the small, interestingly shaped form, long snout, gnarled whiskers, floating up in the air, the silhouette of what looks to be a banjo. And you guys hear?
Oh,
Oh my god, yes.
my Lord has gifted me today my dream, so it's time to pay him back.
And raise his hand. And as he says, pay him back, it's free. Your eyes catch just the image of a tall, lanky figure kind of sitting on the upper ring, kind of the ceiling of the Colosseum. Silhouette of a large pointed hat tilted over, some just square silhouettes drifting out to either side. And seemingly just 2 small little pinpricks of light looking down towards the Colosseum floor. And that is where we will end.
No.
You're at 5 hours and 52 minutes. Folks.
Done so much.
Wait, that was. We did so good.
I know.
Yo,
I have to
Fox
go back
Lord.
to back the Monday, Tuesday.
Okay, it's
So
either.
No, it's
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
But also,
It's
like,
okay.
it's not
We
okay.
only- we
Well,
thought playing
let's hear our options.
It's 6 hours, I think, for all of our own sanity.
Fair.
We should
Fair.
end it. But
Oh,
thank you all so
Think
much.
no. Having
Yeah.
so good.
Thank you all so much for joining us. We don't have to rush right.
Yeah.
But so we can like linger and kind of have an
Do
after
we
talk.
want
Oh yeah, that's healthy.
We also
Some
still
aftercare.
have
Aftercare.
Yeah.
Yeah, aftercare.
Honestly,
aftercare.
It is
After some
definitely a
intense sessions, do
thing.
some aftercare.
I think I can't remember if we forgot this or not, but music provided by whatever.
Actually, today we had a different musical guest. If you guys could hear it, I'm not totally sure if you could. We were just playing it through our Bluetooth speakers here. We're actually using Pocket Bard today.
Pocket Bar.
Pocket Bard is a lovely app made by I don't know many of the specifics. It's of a really cool guy. He's teamed up with a lot of other really cool independent artists who have all given their talents to creating a really super easy to use app that has different locations and various things. It's great. Fantastic. My go-to way of doing it in my go-to way of like playing music in person games, which is just so easy.
That's my favorite part. And she's every once in a while. Playing in the background.
Yeah, that's who I get in music today.
That's right.
Thank all of you guys for like taking the time to like throw this together. And happy year anniversary.
Also, I guess we didn't get to thank you guys for the hype train we had in the beginning.
Oh,
We
yeah.
were doing a bit. We did all of this good stuff.
We didn't think beforehand that maybe there would be a hype train, so we couldn't plan for it ahead of time.
It would be so awkward if we were like, "Hey, thanks for the hype train" in the recording, and then it gets to it.
And
Yeah,
there's
it was
not.
way better to plan for a hiker, which was redeemed like hours before we even started.
Yeah.
yeah. Everybody, thank you so much.
Also, we don't know if you can hear him, but in the distance, my great partner.
That's what everyone found about.
Yeah.
I guess,
So good.
and then whatever like other things too. We still have our friend Cupcake has
Yes.
a GoFundMe. I'm going
Cupcake.
to post it in the chat again. This is the link. They are just doing cancer treatments, and so every little bit helps. Thank you
If
guys
you
again.
can donate, go to her socials
Yeah.
and
Yep.
share
Just
to all the
yeah.
people you know.
Absolutely.
This campaign was brought by viewers like you. Or brought to you by viewers like
Thanks to viewers like you.
you. You two have prolonged eye contact.
That's gonna become a new bit. I'm sorry.
KJ, if you want to start looking for people to raid, maybe.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
But yeah, no, seriously, guys. Fantastic year. We literally like all of the like little advancements and like hanging out with like background streams where I'm just like making maps and stuff, and like to the reaction streams we do, and like when we jump online. Thanks just for like supporting us all.
Yeah.
And being such a bad community because like you guys have built a ton of this world too.
Oh yeah.
Like whenever I do those little like emojis holding the pencil, that's real, not just joking. So you guys have inspired quite a lot, not just with your gladiators.
We've got a couple.
Yeah.
So there's Top Notch that's playing D&D, Cherry Hill TTRPG that's playing D&D, 80 Adventures. It's ADHD Adventures, but it's all like. So we've got a couple of options.
Nice. What was the first one? They sound familiar.
Tabletop Notch.
Let's do that.
When in doubt, go for the first one. I'm not signing on this one. I mean, I could also check it.
Dude.
People don't actually follow.
Hydrate. One final hydrate.
One final hydrate.
Huzzah!
Actually,
Cheers.
Counteroffer.
I say we raid this creator known as the Third Knight.
Okay.
They're currently playing early access of the Warsong Hades 2.
How's it spelled?
The letter 3 RD Knight. They're just a super wholesome, really welcoming gamer who really cool. They raided a couple times. They also watch the streams sometimes.
That's very cool.
Dude, we're starting the raid.
And we're raiding.
Not yet,
Starting the
but
raid.
like we're starting.
Figuring out that like chat was like, they can choose a challenge and they're going to
They're
pick.
apt-
I feel like
yeah.
I played.
Hey, it's great. I love
It was fun. It was fun.
You all have a good rest of your night as well. And as always, throughout another new year, go touch some moss. Bye-bye.
Instant.